Hey everybody, welcome. This is Romeo Online, and we're doing part two of Poirot and the murder on the Orient Express. Um, do I look too tall? That looks alright. That's fine. So today we're gonna continue the video game that I started yesterday. Uh, I didn't save the game, so I just had to go back and play it all over again. But it's a lot faster when you can fast forward the cutscenes, the conversations and stuff. That's all I pretty much did. I barely did anything that had anything to do with actual gameplay. As if you remember, it was just mostly conversation, getting to know everybody. So now we're just gonna start into the process of getting things done. So I'm heading over to my live screen so you can see this instead. Let me make sure it's working. It is! Okay, so we're gonna keep this on since Bianca was saying she loves to see me. Hi, Bianca. So, we will stay here and we will start playing. So, we are now in chapter 2 of the game. So, we just found out that the heater is slowly, or the steam of the train is slowly losing its luster. So we need to find out what's going on now. He said the only door that goes outside is on the other side of this.
It is locked. I believe the idea is not to waste the heat on the help, most of whom are residing in that coach. It is an idea that is quite out of date.
Well, it's like, screw the team members. We just care about our customers. So, there's gotta be a way out of this place that's not with any of these locked doors, right? I know a way. There happens to be only one window open. What are you doing out there? What are you doing out there? I'm jumping out. Jacket and all. Following the tracks. So that's Mr. Hardman. Look at me being all sneaky. Like if you can't see my footprints in the snow. There's Mateo.
Mateo, did you see Mr. Hardman come this way just now?
No, señorita.
Señorita. You didn't see Hardman. Where the hell did he go? Go back outside and look for him. Can I go this way? No? Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, let's explore the train before I do anything. Hey, let me talk to him too. I haven't
Señorita,
talked to him yet.
unless we find a way to replace that broken pipe, our chances look very bad.
Okay. I shall spy in every single thing. Why am I still sharing a compartment?
There's no power. I'll need to come up with a way to provide.
It's a radio.
There's no...
So now we have plenty of space. Why am I still bunked in with this lady? Because we've got the Athens Perry coach. Most of these will be vacant. What is this? She's in the way. Mateo! Picking up passports and stuff? Shoes in there.
Nothing to see.
I'm gonna start using these compartments. Oh. Oh. Lift it. Lift it!
Someone has seen to it that the snowshoes, they are beyond repair, and now quite useless.
Someone broke it. Interesting. That's the room I just came in from.
I wouldn't want to get caught out.
In here? Oh. Petite. But who is in here?
Quite interesting.
The doctor. This is the doctor. I'm just picking up passports. Yeah, this is the doctor's room.
I've already... I enjoy winter, but only when I can look out at it from the comfort of a room with
Hi,
a fire
Scooter!
crackling
How
in the
you doing?
fireplace.
What are we playing, friend? Murder on the Orient Express. Hey, Wesker! How you doing? How you been? It's a murder mystery. Grab the clues and solve the puzzle. What's this? Rubbish.
I'm sure I can piece
Oh,
these...
hell. Alright, spin it. This way. How you guys been? Anything new? Important going on? What is this? I think it goes like this. Doesn't go that way. Let me put this one here for a second. That's gonna go with that. So is this. So it's in a corner somewhere. No, maybe this. That goes in a corner though. Maybe here? No. I'll be back after these messages. Let's keep going. But that fits here perfectly. So that is this. That's this guy. This. Let's go here. The dirty rat. Hey, Wrath, how you been? Banner timeout. Oh, Jesus. I still know what you're talking about. Hey, you. Yes, you. You are amazing. Oh, you're amazing, Wrath. Thanks for passing by and saying hello. How you been? What has broken on your body today? Am I... This may not go there. No, it doesn't. But that doesn't go there either. I don't think this goes there. So maybe this goes here. This will go here. That's what it is. So You must go here. That has writing on it. Oh. Oh. It's starting to make a little sense. It's starting to make a little sense.
There, it is complete. I will carefully
Okay.
place it into my scrapbook for
No,
further
I'm reading
study.
it. Let's read it together. Uniform in Belgrade Station. Washroom. Pass key in the pocket. Lots of rooms in the Athens Paris coach will be empty. Hide in one of them until Broad. It's about time the dirty rat got what's coming to him. And that's Ratchet's compartment. From the Calais coach. Oh. Dum dum dum. Oh, I didn't hear the sound alert. It didn't work? Did it not work? I didn't hear. What is this crap? It was Professor Plum in the library with a candlestick. Why didn't I hear the sound alert? Did you guys hear that sound alert that Wesker played? Nope. Alright, hold on 1 second. Maybe they're down. Somebody told me they were down a couple of days ago. Maybe they're still down? There's gonna be a way to redeem those points though. I'm gonna give you back the 800 points, because that's a lot of points. Mod view. I don't even see it in mod view. And hi, Krim. In the library with a candlestick. And don't spoil my surprise, I am gonna play Clue, or Around the World is known as Cluedo. Karaoke time. Oh, Jesus! Okay, I'll do karaoke time. So that didn't prevent. That's not gonna make a sound, but why isn't my sound alerts working? And Krim might know how to redeem points for people, or reimburse them, I should say. Twitch, reimburse, redeem, channel points. I don't want to look at a video. Oh, for God's sakes, I don't want to read a whole damn website either. Try searching refund channel points. I did. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Just 1 second. I do want to do this. Reimburse. Refund. Okay. Refund channel points. I gotta go to my contact creator. Okay. Creator dashboard. Now what? Click on the viewer rewards tab. Okay. Choose channel points. Got it. Manage rewards. Got it. Review request queue. There it is. Request queue. Jesus Christ! I see them now. Whisker, did you get rid of it? Did somebody get rid of it? It's not showing up now. But I see Crim's karaoke. Did someone reimburse him? Okay, so somebody reimbursed you, I think, because it's gone. It's gone. I can't click on it anymore. That's really weird. How do you become a Twitch partner? I'm trying to add points for my streams. You have to become an affiliate to have those channel points. And there's instructions online on how to become an affiliate. No one reimbursed it? What the hell? Okay, so I will get back to you about the channel points. I will make sure you get 800 channel points. Or I could just play the sound alert. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do something else. That took way too long anyway. Let's just do this. No, it's here. It's here. There it is. Here we go.
Yeah, well done.
There's your 800 points. Jesus Christ. But thank you so much for the redemption. And I saw karaoke. And I did see the poll request of what did you want as the question for the poll. Yeah, I think something's wrong with sound alerts. Yeah, I think so. They're all grayed out on the play button. Oh, son of a gun. That happened actually like 2 days ago. People have been having problems with, and it's normal. I don't know how many times sound alerts doesn't work. It's getting kind of tiresome, but we'll run with it there. Karaoke. Let's see what we got for karaoke. Which one would you like? This one's kind of long. Let's do that one. Mind you, you're gonna hear an ad first. Alright. This is dedicated to you, Krim. You and I must make a pact. We must bring salvation back.
It's locked
Where
fast.
there is love, I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I have faith in all you do. Just call my name, and I'll be there. Oh, 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 and I'll be there.
Klaus's
Comfort
passport.
you.
I'll put it with the others.
Bring my world to dreams around you. I'm so glad I found you, yeah. And I'll be there for a love so strong. I'll be your friend. Do we do this? You know I keep holding on. Let me be your joy. No, joy and laughter. Togetherness. Well,
Quite
that's all
interesting.
I'm after. Just call my name, and I'll be there. Oh yeah. I'll be there to protect
This wash basin
you.
is shared.
I know, girl. Just look at it. With an unselfish love that respects you. Just call my name, and I'll be there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I'll be there to comfort you. I'll bring my world of dreams around you. You know I'm so glad I found you, baby. And I'll be there to love so strong. I'll be your friend, be your friend. You know I keep holding on. If you should ever find someone new, I bet you
Nothing of interest.
something good to you. 'Cause if she doesn't, I'll break her face, Krim. Don't you know, baby? Yeah, can you move out of the way? I'll be there.
I wouldn't want to.
I'll be there. Yeah. Wasn't I just here? Know my name, and I'll be there. I'm no Mariah Carey, by the way. I'll be there, baby. You know how
The door is locked.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Just call my name, and I'll be there. Just look over your shoulder. Just call my name. Yeah. Look at the print, bitch.
Quite interesting.
Love you, Krim. Hold on, I gotta go turn it off before it starts playing another ad. Ah. Okay. Thank you for the redemption. Appreciate it. Alright, what's going on here? Hey, I hope you enjoyed it. A nice wholesome moment between Krim and I. What's your problem? Why are you crying? Can I take your
Here.
shit? I'm taking your shit.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm taking your
I would
gold.
like a piece of coal.
Would you? And what of the other passengers?
What do you mean?
As a representative of Monsieur Boost, I will take it.
Oh!
Fine. Take it. Take all of it. The rest of us can freeze.
Anyway, I'm taking your hammer too.
Monsieur, I have desperate need of your hammer.
We do?
I need that to maintain an accurate reading of the gauge. Do not touch. Please, you must help me. My stomach.
Do you need a doctor?
No, I need food.
I'll get you food.
I am wasting away.
It says your sound alert source is offline. For fuck's sake. Why, bitch? Why my sound alert? Let me click on configure. Just go back. Yes, I accept the cookies. Everything looks fine here. Share feedback. Yeah, let me put some feedback. You suck. I don't know what to tell you. Everything's just going caca. I'm sure if you went to the restaurant,
I'm
yeah, why don't
sure
get
if
some
you went
food?
to the restaurant car, the chef would fix you something.
You do not understand. Klaus, the chef de cuisine, is a master. His meat, his sauces, but even the tenderest meat must be chewed.
Yes.
Yes, that is true.
I am a busy man. I work hard. I have little time for frivolity.
Frivolities?
It is. You will pardon me. I had not brushed my teeth since before the Great War. The dentists in Istanbul are fiends. This
Stand
one,
back
he does
6
not
feet.
cure me. No. He yanks my teeth out. But the new teeth he has made do not fit properly. Adjustments are needed. He sends them to Trieste. But the train will pass through Trieste in only 2 days. I can survive for 2 days on soup. Now we may be stranded here for a week or more.
Oh.
Remember 1929? It has happened. It can happen again.
Monsieur needs...
1929.
Meat.
The only thing I know that
And
happened in
to chew it?
1929 was
Teeth.
the market
Once I have
crash.
eaten, I will be
He
in your
needs
debt
teeth? I
forever.
got teeth in my pocket.
Ask anything of me.
Monsieur, today is your lucky day.
Sorry, I'm back.
I have
What
teeth
we
for
playing?
you, but I
Nice,
want to
Scooter.
borrow your hammer.
My hammer? But it is my special hammer.
That's about that
Keep
one
the
lump
pressure
of coal.
gauge
I
on
know,
the
right?
boiler working. I would do
know, right?
anything for you, mademoiselle, after the service you have done for me.
Scooter, you
But
missed a whole bunch.
I need that hammer to check the boiler pressure. If you can find me an adequate replacement, then it is yours.
Okay, cool. I'll give him his teeth. Oh, she already gave it to him. Girl, you fast. Yeah, she gave him the teeth. Alright.
Monsieur, I have desperate need of your hammer.
I would do anything for you, mademoiselle, after the service you have done for me. But I need that hammer to check the boiler pressure.
Oh, you need an adequate replacement.
Thank you, mademoiselle, for this splendid teeth.
I don't need any more.
Ooh, there's
This must be where the steam is escaping.
Yeah.
It's quite hot, even from a distance.
okay. Oh, look, a little something. A squirrel? What is this? A bird? It's hard to tell. With these 1998 graphics or whatever old this computer is, this game is, excuse me. So Scooter, we had a murder on the train, and we're just gonna blame you for it. 'Cause
The
you weren't
woods
here.
look menacing and dangerous.
We're just gonna tell the cops it was you.
The woods look...
I hope you're okay with that. Your hammer keeps the boiler working? We're in trouble, right?
No, the snow. It is much too.
I need snowshoes. You accept broken ones? You biatch. You biatch. Alright, we gotta keep looking around. Can I go this way?
No, the snow.
I hate you. This is the only way. I can't go to the right. It's only this way, right? Yeah, I'm stuck. Alright. Let's go back on the train then. It's gotta be on the train somewhere. I'm gonna go back through the window. Get your cardio in. I would never murder anybody. Knife. Pretty sure using a hammer to fix the boiler might be why the train is broken in the first place, right? I beg your pardon. There's the dead guy. Scooter.
Better to let the dead rest in peace. The body was thoroughly searched.
I know, I know. I need to look at something though. Why am I looking at something here? What's going on here? What am I looking at?
Nothing else to...
I went through his luggage, I went through his things, I went through his jacket. I rummaged all of this. But I have a feeling that we gotta go... Somebody's gotta have snowshoes. I need snowshoes. Can you help? Yes.
I would like a key to the baggage
Give me.
car.
Please, take one of mine.
Oh, thank God.
Why do you have more than one key to the baggage car?
Why not?
I often assist with the loading and unloading at the smaller stations. Sometimes I must loan a key to the handlers.
Okay. Well, then give me a key to
Please
that
give me the key to the...
Here is mine. Keep it as long as you like.
Okay,
That will be
cool.
enough, Pierre.
Thank God I talked to this guy. Anything
Please
else?
forgive me, mademoiselle.
Yeah, we can talk later. I've already been that way, but let's go to the baggage car. Hello.
Excuse me, please, mademoiselle. I will be happy to talk to you in a little while.
Okay. What you got? Kinda... What are you serving? Do you have creme brulee? Any creme brulee? It was
This
definitely
door
creme
is
mustard.
tightly locked.
I gotta bounce for have fun. Oh, okay, crew. Thanks for passing by. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. I have a key.
The door to the back...
Oh my god.
The key worked.
No way. Alright, we gotta explore this room. We haven't been to this room yet.
Food for the journey. I will not disturb it. I don't want to risk Klaus's temper.
What's this?
These items do not belong to any of the passengers. I will not compromise the train company's reputation by disturbing them without a good reason.
Okay, my bad.
Mademoiselle, observe. The lid, it is secured with 4 nails.
That's the hammer I need.
Quite interesting.
But what's here? Like, it said pipe cleaners? What did it say? 2 pairs. 2 pairs of snowshoes or something? We need to find an object for this guy. Is that a manifest of some kind? What is
It's the
this?
cargo manifest. It shows that 3 casks were loaded in Belgrade, 1 of olive oil, 1 of honey, and 1 of vinegar. It also mentions a special security package that was loaded in Istanbul.
Okay.
Salonika olive oil.
Vinegar and honey. Something tells me I'll be needing that later. Can I open this? No?
It looks terrible out there.
It sure does.
Quite interesting.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
This seems to be a security door. It
Heyo!
certainly lives up to
Irish,
its
how
name.
are you?
It's locked.
Happy Thursday. How you been? I got nothing.
This contains nothing that would be...
I got nothing.
These cases...
I got nothing. Maybe that's my next song for karaoke. I have nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, that's a problem. He's still here. I need him to leave. Because I have a feeling that the blunt instrument that I need is a knife. Is a knife that might be here. Yeah, that's it. I need that knife to give to him. But how does this guy leave? Let me go ahead and talk to people.
An avalanche, a murder, and now no heat. An unlucky journey for us all.
You went home? Thank goodness, Bianca. 9:30? However, I am changing my bedding and cleaning, so I will have you on in the background. Okay, good. I'm glad you're cleaning and stuff. Wait, Irish. Let's pin this on Bianca. Licks blood. What are you doing? Gives bloody knife to Irish. It was him! Irish. Pin one on me. Hey, let's go. The murder of the train. We don't know who did it, so we're just starting to blame each other. It's come to that point.
An avalanche, a...
Oh, you're just gonna keep saying the same thing. Hello.
I'm sorry. I'm much too concerned for...
Okay.
Surely there is something someone can do to get the heat.
Oh, I can't talk to them until I fix the heat. There's no blunt instrument over here. I'm pretty sure I need that knife. But who do I talk to that's gonna initiate that guy leaving?
Can I talk to you when my teeth, they...
Alright. Maybe I should talk to Poirot? If I'm not mistaken, I think I went door to door.
It's locked. The door is locked.
Scooter wants to pin a badge on you. Badge says, I killed him. It's a fun badge, Miyako. You'll love it. Also, hello. Traitor.
I am sorry, Fräulein, but I must insist that...
Why didn't he give me a damn hammer? Oh, wait a minute. What about the wrench I found? Hold on. I found the wrench. Maybe he can take the wrench. Come here. Let's see if the wrench is strong enough as a hammer. And if not, I'll try the wrench on the nails. But if I'm not mistaken... Hi.
Thank you, mademoiselle.
Can you take my wrench? Where is the wrench? There it is. Please.
This is neither.
No, it is.
The
Please.
good detective.
I need your hammer. I need your hammer. I'm taking your hammer. I'm taking your hammer.
I shall eat like a sultan now. Thank you kindly.
The good.
I don't think that...
Yes, it is.
That isn't such a good idea.
Mille pardon, mademoiselle, but that choice will not gain you a favorable
I don't need any...
Exactly. Why isn't he taking it? Oh, man. How about this?
I have something I think will be adequate to replace your magnificent hammer.
Okay, good. The leather sap.
What
is
a
he
wonderful
wanted.
object. This will do nicely. Please take the
Yay!
hammer.
I'm taking it. Take it. Take it. Let's go. Let's go. Go. What are you doing? Get up. Actually, now I can go here. This.
The nails were loose. Peculiar. Well, what do we have here?
Snowshoes.
Quite interesting.
I'll need to unwrap the wire from the shoes before I can use them. Okay. With this, maybe?
The snowshoes are now
Hey.
quite usable. I saved the copper wire as well.
Okay. Copper wire. Okay. Phew! Let's go. In the snow, bitch. Let's go. Ratchet's room is this one. Out you go. Into the snow. Here. There. Here. Hey! I see you need a replacement hammer. Have you perhaps tried a rock? I know, right? Just bring him a damn rock. Okay, now we can progress. That is a damn wolf. Right click, get the gun.
Remember, mademoiselle, you are the intruder here, not the wolf. It is senseless to harm the creature.
The gunshot seems to have frightened him off.
Oh. There's a spigot in that tree. Okay. Let's go this way.
Looks like a dead end.
Oh.
I'm not sure what I expect to find wandering around out here.
There's two ways. I can go left or forward. A deer.
A deer. I should leave her alone. She's got enough to worry about with all the wolves around.
I can go left or... Oh, this is getting confusing.
This looks like a dead end.
Another dead end? Okay, but that means there's something here, right? Then why do you have footprints to the right?
This looks like a dead end.
Alright. Let's go left then.
So many paths. It would be easy for me to get lost out here.
Quick! Boop the nose. Boop the snoop. Wait. Go back again? Okay.
Remember, mademoiselle, you are...
I know. Bye.
The gunshot seems to have frightened him off.
Oh, I'm jumping off the cliff. Oh. This looks like a dead end. And the GPS says go forward.
Take care, mademoiselle. The snow, it may overhang the precipice and give way beneath you.
That's back to the train. That's where I was, so let's go this way.
A hut out here in the middle of nowhere.
A deer. I should leave her alone. She's got enough.
Okay. Is that a spigot? Oh.
A shepherd's hut. Probably only used when the snow it is gone and he brings his sheep up to the high pasture.
Love how that last chunk waited until you were off. Oh, part of my murderous plan. Wait, what? Oh, look, that looks like my roof.
One of the bars appears to be quite loose. Would you not say so, mademoiselle?
How convenient. I'll knock that shit down.
The door is locked.
Which one of you want to try it? No?
I won't do that.
Fantastic.
Hey, that's a powerful little hammer. What did that do? Oh, take the crowbar on the lock. Moo-ha-ha-ha. Shall we? Oh, it's freezing in here. Oh, hell no! A uniform of the train.
Nothing of interest here.
An antique stove. I haven't seen one of these in years.
We keep finding knives.
No, the gap in the bars is too small to crawl through.
This is a stiletto. I have it. And I have it from Mr. Poirot that it is the kind often used by the American mafiosi. There's blood on it and a fingerprint. Okay. This?
What is this? A
There's a key in
second
the back.
passkey?
Yeah.
So, the mystery of how a murderer may pass through the locked doors, it is now explained.
What are you doing, Irish? A knife in the chair. Well, everything's a dildo if you bring. Oh. But the label reads petite. So in the doctor's room, I found a jacket that he wore that said petite. And there is a button missing. And something metallic in the pocket. Yeah, I got the key. Huh. So if I get this button that's missing and combine it with that sucker, would it work?
Something is wrong here.
Because that's missing and this is missing a button. Very curious. Is there fingerprints? Or anything I need to see? Alright.
No, the snow, it is much too deep to cross.
Oh my god. I gotta do it every time. This might take me back to... What the?
Throwing yourself from the cliff would not aid Poirot in his investigations, mademoiselle.
Well, I'm not petite, so it definitely can't be me. It wasn't Scoter. Alright, let's go back the way we came in. But I didn't go this way. Oh, for frick's sake, man! There's this spigot. Anything else? There's
This
more?
looks like a...
Okay. Well, let's go this way. Oh, now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. Okay. We went that way already. Okay. That just made a big circle. So I think we're good. I think we can go. Here's the big rock. I remember the big rock was the way out. But I need a third spigot. Wasn't this a dead
This
end?
looks like...
So I got the spigot from there, right? But that second dead end had to have a spigot. This was
This
a
looks
dead
like
end. This should have something. There's nothing here. Wee. This looks like a dead end. Name this is a Wednesday. I didn't go this way, did it? Oh, wait.
The woods look...
Oh, Christ. Maybe I don't need it. What is that thing on the floor over there? Just a rock? Okay. Oh, I just remember what I had to do. I just remembered what I had to do. Let's go, girl. I just remembered. Thank God I played
the
this
snow.
before. Oh, hell no. Where was that hut? Thank you.
The snow. It is...
You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. Back to the train. Nope. Jess. 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 Come forward, mademoiselle. Okay, now I am going to use this. With that.
Something is wrong here.
No?
This doesn't seem to work. I can't get them to fit. Those don't work together.
This must be where the steam is escaping. It's quite hot.
Aha!
Wonderful. That should hold, at least until we are rescued. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself.
Apparently I could just put it there without gloves. Jesus Christ, Irish!
The heat is now restored. Now on to the matter of murder.
Of murder. Okay. Is there like more ways to read the passport or whatever? I guess not. Hey. You have to check that. You have to check almost everything. Spout, not a spigot. Maybe I only need 2. Okay. I checked the entire back cart and I didn't see anybody but Matteo. So let's start with Matteo. Open it. Dina would say the same. Yes, she would.
The key fit perfectly.
Yay! So now we can transport. Good. Transport. Let's speak to Matteo. What did you see? I'm gonna start from the back and work my way from the front. There, have fun with that one. Are you playing this from Steam? No, it's my CD. I have an external drive. And I'm sharing my screen. Because it's not picking up the game. It's not picking up the game capture. Do you have a plan to the Athens?
Do you have a plan to the Athens-Paris coach?
Si, señorita.
May I have it?
Which rooms are occupied in this
Two of
car?
them, right? Three
The
of them.
Greek doctor is the only passenger. He is in room 13. I have taken room 15 there to sleep in, and room 16 for my equipment.
Oh,
I
you're
hope
the
it
one with
is
the
all
ham
right.
radio.
Pierre Michel is using room 11. The chef de cuisine is in 9. Lucien, the waiter, is in 1-2. The engineer is resting in 10 when not attending to the boiler. The fireman rests in 3-4.
What equipment?
I am a ham radio operator. Usually I carry the equipment in the baggage car. There is no time to use it when I'm on duty. And anyway, no power. But when we were stopped so suddenly, I thought to check it and found my telegraph key destroyed.
Oh.
I don't understand it. It was packed carefully. I brought the rest here to my room to keep it safe.
Did anyone pass between this car and the Calais coach last night?
Only Pierre. He came through and we talked for a few minutes about the snow and what it will do to the schedule.
When was this?
Sometime after 1 a.m. A few minutes only. We talked for 10 minutes or so. Then Michel fancied he heard a bell. He opened the doors between the two coaches and we both heard it plainly. A bell, ringing repeatedly. Michel ran to answer it.
Who's Pierre? Is Pierre the doctor? Or is that Michel's last name?
You boarded the train in Belgrade.
Si, señorita.
He's the one running
Why
in
were
Belgrade.
you so late? Your passenger must have boarded by himself, and you yourself almost missed the train.
But this is not so. I was preparing my car as it was being attached. I myself welcomed the Greek doctor and showed him to compartment 13.
Good day, monsieur.
Oh, then it wasn't him running to the train. Quite interesting. I checked all these rooms. I think.
I found this button from your tunic in the American lady's compartment.
I have lost no button, mademoiselle.
This
There
is
must
what
be
happens when
some
you don't play
mistake.
Overwatch 2. The
Then
hell with that
perhaps
game.
it was dropped by the man she said was in her
Yeah, it
room.
is. It's a better game.
There was
Hey,
no one
hi
there.
Sarah, how are
The
you?
lady must have imagined it.
How's it going?
I need to ask you some questions about Monsieur Ratchet's death.
But of course, Mademoiselle Marceau, I will do anything I can to help.
He's a nice guy. I like Michel a lot.
When was the body discovered?
The valet of Monsieur Rachette, he tapped several times at the door this morning. There was no answer. Then, half an hour ago, Lucien, the waiter, came. He wanted to know if Monsieur was taking déjeuner. It was 11 o'clock, you comprehend.
Was déjeuner
Continue.
dinner?
I opened the door for him with my pass key. But there is a chain, too, and that is fastened. There is no answer, and it is very still in there, and so cold. The window open, I borrow the engineer's hammer, and break the chain and go in.
What did
Monsieur
you do
Rachette
for that
was,
hammer?
Oh, it was terrible. The chain was fastened. It must have been suicide?
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Michel. A person does not commit suicide by stabbing himself 12 times.
No, I suppose not.
Did anyone call for you last night
You know
after
they
we
did.
spoke?
Yes, I made up the bed of the young American gentleman, Mr. Rachette's secretary.
At what time?
It must have been about a half hour later.
1:45.
All is good.
About that,
Good,
yes.
You're doing much better. I'm glad.
The English colonel from
doing
number
well, just-
15 was with him. The colonel went back to his own compartment as I prepared the American gentleman's bed.
Did you see anyone moving about last night after we spoke?
The English colonel returned to his compartment. No one after that.
Did you leave the car at any time last night after Belgrade?
You talked to Mateo.
Well, I did go back to talk to Matteo, the attendant in the Athens
Everything's checking
Paris
out so
car.
far.
When was that?
Not long after 1.
They both.
How long were you gone?
A few minutes only. One of my bells rang. You remember, it was the American lady. She had rung several times. This will mean so much trouble for the Express.
Yes, it will.
I hope the investigation will be concluded successfully and soon.
Well, now that the room's done, this is my first night in a proper bed in like a month. Oh my god. Congratulations, Irish. I want to see some pictures if you can. Did you post it anywhere? I'll go to that server and check them out if you did. Alright, let's go one by one here. His passport. I already checked this.
I won't find...
So now I'm collecting passports. This was locked previously. I don't think I checked his bag.
I've already searched...
No? Oh, never mind. No, you're here!
Colonel Arbuthnot, I do not believe we've been properly introduced.
I
Irish be
expect the
Irish.
formalities must be winked at in a case like this, mademoiselle. The attendant told me you are acting on the Frog Detective's behalf.
Frog?
I am the Frog, monsieur. Hercule Poirot is Belgian.
Apologies, no offense meant. Your accent's a bit of mid-channel, difficult to pick up.
What does that mean? Frog. They call the French a frog? That's mean. It's like a 1930s insult. A racist comment or something.
May I have your passport, please?
Of course.
Thank
Colonel
you.
Francis Gordon Arbuthnot, the Mews, Cheltenham, Royal Northumberland Fusiliers, currently stationed in India.
Yes,
Yeah, just
on
like
leave.
Poirot thought.
But you're not traveling on the P&O boat?
Because they were
Why
saying that
not?
he's well tanned.
I stopped in Baghdad with the AOC, who
AOC?
happens to be a good friend of mine.
What's AOC? Frog is a slur for French people. Oh, how dare he.
Where did you meet Mademoiselle Debenham?
Miss Debenham? What, in Baghdad, if you must know.
And your opinion of her?
You can take it from me, she's all right. A puka sahib.
Can you give me an account of your movements last night?
Yeah.
Yes, I think I can. After dinner, I had a drink in the salon car with young McQueen, the dead man's secretary. Surprisingly knowledgeable about world affairs for an American, even if he had got hold of some tomfool ideas about India. We adjourned to his compartment, let me see, around 2100. That's 9 p.m. You saw us in the Belgrade station courtyard. We stepped out for a bit of fresh air, but with the weather turning foul, that wasn't on.
So, just to refresh your memory, the only thing that I can think of that it might be this guy is that there was a pipe cleaner in the room, the murder room, and he had pipe cleaners in his suitcase. So if he had pipe cleaners in the suitcase and there's a pipe cleaner over there, maybe he smoked the pipe after he frickin' just, killed the holy hell out of this guy. And this guy is powerful enough to make those blows, obviously. I mean, it could be anybody, really, because everybody... It's either, you got some stabbings that are frail and some that were hardcore. He might have been the one doing the hardcore, but it would have... Remember that the hardcore one was on the right side of the body, so it had to be somebody that was left-handed to hit so, strong on the right side of that body.
What do you and Monsieur McQueen smoke?
McQueen doesn't.
So I can't rule this guy out.
A pipe's my weapon of choice.
What happened after Belgrade?
Around 2200, that's 10 p.m. Ratchet's valet came to fetch him for his employer. He went off for a while.
And what did you do after Monsieur McQueen left you?
Well, I
It's
went back to the
Dina!
salon
Hey,
car
Dina!
for a nightcap, didn't I?
That's great.
I was heading
Good
to my
see you. Good to
compartment
see
when I ran into
you.
McQueen.
Hello.
Went off back to his room again to continue the matter.
Sorry, I missed.
I put him straight on India. Learned a bit about the American stock market. Bloody fools game,
That's
if
very
you ask
sweet.
me.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
It's a murder
pardon my-
mystery if you want to stick around.
That is to say,
We're
my
investigating and interviewing
Do
the
not
people.
concern
all the
yourself.
suspects.
there, you see.
I'm on the
now
train.
I can hear the accent. It comes and goes.
What time did your discussion of world affairs end?
The conversation was so engrossing, by the time I looked at my watch, it was 1:45. McQueen called the attendant to make up his bed. I came back here.
Did anyone pass Monsieur McQueen's room while you were talking?
You?
A good many people, I
Me?
should think. I wasn't paying attention. The attendant did at one point, and I think I caught a glimpse of you wandering
see?
about.
Let us say during the last hour of your conversation.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Really, I
Just
can't.
try to cover.
Colonel, you have the soldier's observation for detail.
Yeah.
Hang on. There was a woman, I think.
Was it by any chance in a kimono?
Was this woman young or old?
Didn't see her, wasn't looking that way. Just a rustle and a scent.
Mademoiselle Debenham?
No, I'd recognize. That is to say, it wasn't. No, it was very strong. Fruit or something.
Can you pinpoint the time the woman passed? What were you discussing?
Let's see, I was detailing the other washout. Stalin's 5-year plan was turning out. It must have been within the last half hour. More definite than that, I can't say.
Have you ever been in America?
Never. Don't want to go.
Did you ever know a Colonel Armstrong?
Armstrong. I've known 2 or 3 Armstrongs. Selby Armstrong. He was killed on the Somme.
I mean the Colonel Armstrong who married an American woman and whose only child was kidnapped and murdered.
Ah, yes. I remember reading about that. Shocking affair. Never actually came across the fellow, but his name came up in the officers' mess, of course. Toby Armstrong. Nice fellow. Everybody liked him. Distinguished career, got the VC, Victoria Cross.
I love games like this. Yeah, me too. So let me explain a little bit about what's going on, because this is a lot of talking, I'm sure, and it's hard to keep up with all this information, right? Irish here. Yeah. There's another Irish here. So just to remind you, the reason why she's asking, have you ever been to America, is because at the last second of my last stream, we found out why we think this guy was murdered. That guy was the mastermind of 2 guys, not him, but 2 brothers, were hired to kidnap this 3-year-old girl and bring her to him. The 3 got together or whatever, and presumably the mastermind, that is now dead, killed the 3-year-old girl because they were actually paid a ransom. They kept the ransom and killed the girl anyway. So they think the reason why he's dead is because earlier in the game also, he went to Hercule Poirot, the best detective in the world, and said, can you please protect me? And Poirot said, no, I don't like your face, if you remember. So all of a sudden he's carrying around this gun and he's like saying that somebody's going to, anybody can kill me. I have lots of enemies because I have lots of money. So he ended up dead, and now we're trying to figure out, we think the reason why is because they believe he is that mastermind guy. So that's where we are there. And that whole family was doomed. Like the nursemaid that took care of the kid killed herself. The mother was pregnant at the time with another kid. She lost the baby and her life. And then the father of that child just couldn't take 2 losses, so he killed himself. It was a real big mess, and it all started with that kidnapping. So they believe that that's the reason why he was killed, but they have to also believe that the only way that they knew about that kind of a story and blah, 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 was that the person was from America, maybe, perhaps, or is related to that guy in some kind of way, not related like family, but related, had a connection to him of some kind. So she's trying to dig a little deep and find out where you were, what's your background, did you know the Colonel Armstrong, which was the dad, because he's a colonel himself, and it's a small world of colonels. blah, blah, blah. So she's just digging deeper into this guy to see if he knows him. And he was saying he's never been to America.
The man who was killed last night was the man responsible for the murder of Colonel Armstrong's child.
Then in my opinion, the swine got what he deserved. Though I would
agree.
have preferred to see him properly hanged, or electrocuted, or whatever it is they do over there. Trial by 12 good men and true. Sound system.
A trial. Oh, thank you, Scoter. I appreciate it. Exactly. They're starting to think that their whole damn family is cursed, that they've been through hell. It's a very rough situation for that family. They're just, again, and it all started because of that freaking kidnapping thing. Wasn't feeling well today, but hanging in there. Okay, good. You should get some rest, Dina. Just lots and lots and lots of sleep. A little cardio, believe it or not, for anti-inflammation purposes, which is one of the biggest cause of what's happened about the brain to process. I know this is all story. This game, as you can see, I'm not clicking around too much and exploring the train too much. It's not much scenery for me to explore, but the real essence of this game is in the interviews, meeting these people, because you have to remember it's Agatha Christie. She made this story. She made these interviews. These interviews really did take place in the book. So it's pretty cool.
Anything you can recall from last night that strikes you as suspicious?
There was one odd thing.
Yes?
I hope you feel better.
As I got back to my
Dina.
compartment, I noticed that the door of the one beyond mine, number 16, it wasn't quite closed. The chap inside peered out in a rather furtive sort of way, then quickly pulled the door. Probably nothing in it,
16?
but you know what it is. Early hours of the morning, everything very still. The thing had a sinister look, like a detective story.
Thank you, Colonel Arbuthnot.
He's talking about
Not
Mr.
at all.
Hardman, the
Now,
guy
if you don't
that
mind, I think I'll
is
pop
resting
along
next
to
to
the
him.
salon car.
Don't let me keep you.
You mean to say you intend to stay in my compartment?
Yes, and rummage
Yes.
through your
And
shit.
search through my belongings?
I'm sorry, but I really must.
But that's... I mean, it just isn't. That's bloody irregular. Pardon my French.
Pardon my French. Bye, Colonel.
I won't find anything else.
I've already been
Nothing
through
else.
it. You can come back. I've already been through it. Asshole. I curse too much on stream. Dina, do I curse too much on stream? Oh, thank you, thank you, Romy. Thank you, Dina. I'm reading Romy. Alright, where am I? Where am I going?
I've already...
I searched everything in
I
here.
won't find any...
But, is she here? She's not here. Let's take all this stuff. Her passport. What was that I picked up? Oh.
The bracelet is worthless, mademoiselle. It is copper only. I bought it outside the train station in Istanbul. For my arthritis. Take it if you like.
I'm very sorry, Your Highness. I realize how this must look, but I'm only doing the job assigned me. I promise I'll return it to you, if I can.
Ah, then I expect you would like to interrogate me.
Yes.
I believe that is the correct term.
Yes.
If I may.
But of course.
Please,
I
have a
am
seat.
suspect, just as anyone in the Calais coach must be. I am ready for the third degree.
I have borrowed your passport, Your Highness.
I noticed that
She's a
as well.
princess, by the way.
Natalia Dragomirov, 17 Avenue Kleber, Paris. You were traveling
Kia!
home from
How are you?
Istanbul,
Madame?
Yes. I have been staying at the Austrian embassy. My maid is with me, as you saw in the marketplace.
Could you give me a brief account of your movements last evening?
Nothing could be simpler.
I do not? Okay, thanks, Dina.
After dinner, Schmidt, my maid, read to me. We were interrupted by the train
Getting kinda
stopping
dark
to
in here, huh?
avoid the avalanche.
Fix that.
Then she read aloud to me some more until quite late.
Can you give me an idea of the time?
If I were to guess, I would say
That's
it was
better.
1:30.
Has your maid been with you long?
Has your maid been with you long?
15 years.
Oh, wow.
Do you
That's
consider her trustworthy?
long. Duh.
Absolutely. Her people come from an estate of my late husband's in Germany.
Forgive the personal nature of this question, madame, but what is the color of your dressing gown?
My dressing gown? It is of blue satin.
And we saw a red kimono. That's why she's asking. Because after the whole entire murder and blah, 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 the lady next door was signaling to the attendant to please come to my room, please come to my room. He didn't come for like several minutes. He finally came to the room and she's like, there's a man in my compartment. He walks in and there's nobody here. She goes, I'm telling you, there was somebody here. And he goes, well, ma'am, first of all, how did he get in? And second of all, how did he get out? You know, there's nobody here. And she goes, I can't believe this. Just go away, whatever. And then what happened next, 5 minutes later, someone that looked like a woman, because we look from behind and we see a white wig, an Asian looking white wig like they do with kabuki and all that stuff, and wearing a red, scarlet, bright, you know, Ferrari red kimono, which is an Asian type sleepwear kind of a thing, a robe. So she's asking all the women in particular, you know,
you have been in America, I presume,
like?
madame?
Many times.
Were you acquainted with a family by the name of Armstrong?
You speak of friends of mine, mademoiselle. Sonia Armstrong was my goddaughter.
Oh, here we go, a
I was
connection,
on terms
finally.
of friendship with her mother, Linda Arden, one of the greatest tragic actresses in the world. As Lady Macbeth, as Nora in A Doll's House, there was no one to touch her. I was not only an admirer of her art, I was a personal friend.
Jesus Christ, Bianca, why are you deteriorating so fast? Irish is leaving. Irish, thank you so much for standing by. I mean, for passing by. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a good one. Yes, have a good one. All I did was change my bedding and clean my kitchen. I'm dead, yeah. You remember that happened to me too? You know, you get energy for like an hour and then you need a nap and to sleep 3 or 4 hours to have another hour. Which is just what, you remember, it was just enough for me to shower and
Linda
eat
Arden
something
dead?
and go straight back to bed.
No, she is alive.
But you're doing far better than me.
Life. She lives in complete retirement. Her health is very delicate. She must lie on a sofa most of the time.
Mrs. Armstrong had a sister, did she not?
Yes, much younger than Mrs. Armstrong.
And she is alive?
Certainly.
Where is she?
Yeah, what's her name?
I must ask the reason of these questions. What have they to do with the murder on this train?
Oh.
The dead man was responsible for the kidnapping and death of Mrs. Armstrong's child.
Ah. In my view, then, this murder is an entirely admirable occurrence. You will pardon my slightly biased point of view.
I agree.
It is most natural, madame.
No, you found a leak in your roof? We had 75 mils of rain, milliliters of rain. And my room up the other end was flooded. Are you serious? The solar panel wankers, I bet. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. They freaking give you COVID and they flood your damn house? You need to sue them. Sue the living hell out of them. Those bastards. My God, that pisses me off. I'd be furious.
Where is the younger daughter of Linda Arden, the sister of Mrs. Armstrong?
I've lost touch with the younger generation. I believe she married an Englishman some years ago, but at the moment I cannot recollect the name. Mademoiselle, you will forgive me, but the one you assist, he who guides the investigation, no one has told me his name.
No.
He is Hercule Poirot, madam.
Poirot. Of course.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
I thought his face was somehow familiar to me. Poirot on this train. It is destiny.
It is destiny. Okay.
Cassetti, that monster, on this very train, and Poirot as well. Oh, We are but puppets of destiny.
I know, right?
Nothing of interest.
What room am I in? I think I'm in my room.
I won't find anything. I've already...
Whose room is this? Hold on. Step outside. Whose room is this? Oh, the Count. Now the Countess. These doors were locked previously.
HMK.
HMK? HMK, no. CMH. Okay.
Nothing to find
I'm trying to be
here.
a detective of my own. What was in it?
Nothing
There was nothing
else
in? What was in there? Large nails. There was nothing in there, huh? Okay. Oh, I never looked at the bracelet. See, this is what I hate. Once you start taking things, you see? Once you start taking things, Morse code, it starts filling all the holes with other stuff, and then I don't know if I looked at it or not. There's also another handkerchief with just the letter H on it. This is... Okay, so Mr. Dr. Constantine, the doctor on board, it was an announcement for his speech. Okay. Just making sure that I looked at everything. I didn't look at the nails. Maybe I should look at the nails. You gotta look at everything. I don't think I looked at the coal. The game does not let you pass if you don't look at everything. What about the broken shoes? I don't think I ever looked at it. Just to make sure that sound is there. Alright. We can go, I think. My dad and his workers are fixing it now for me. Good. So it should be good by this afternoon. They're amazing. Your dad's great.
I won't find...
Hi.
Well, it's about time, I must say. Here I am with information that will solve your mystery for you, and it's hours before you show up. You aren't helping that famous detective, or whatever he is, aren't you?
Yes, madam, I have that honor.
I would think you'd be more on your toes. In America, the police would have arrested the culprit by now on my evidence.
Then let us proceed without delay. May I have your passport, please?
My passport? What do you want my passport for? I'm the witness, not the murderer. What is wrong with you people in this country?
Check out your initials.
This is Yugoslavia, madam. I am French.
That's what I said.
Oh, that's
your
messed
passport.
Up. So American.
Thank you. You are Caroline Martha Hubbard.
CMH.
Great Neck, is it? Long Island?
That's what it says, doesn't it?
I'll be right back, lady. No, I can't look at my stuff. Oh. Wasn't CMH the initials at the top or something like that of something?
You are traveling to Paris to meet your daughter?
Yes. Then I'm supposed to sail for home the day after tomorrow. Though, how can I do that stuck here? I'll never know.
Did you hear any sounds coming from Monsieur Ratchet's room?
Well, earlier I'd asked that Swedish lady, Mrs. Olson, if she had anything for a headache. She's a nurse, you know.
Yes, I know.
Poor soul. Looking for my room, she'd opened the door to Mr. Ratchet's compartment by mistake. He laughed and said something not very nice, I think.
I don't remember
but
this.
I couldn't make it out. She said, "Oh, I make a mistake. I ashamed to make a mistake," in that bizarre accent of hers. And he laughed again and said something about her being too old. The idea. My late husband, Mr. Hubbard, and I enjoyed conjugal relations right up to the very end.
Anything else?
Jesus.
After that, I heard snoring. Quite loud, like an airplane engine revving up.
What color is your dressing gown?
What an odd question. I have 2 dressing gowns, if you must know. A pink flannel that's kind of cozy on board ship, and a purple silk number that my late husband, Mr. Hubbard, gave me. But what in creation do you want to know that for?
Someone in a scarlet kimono was seen coming out of either your compartment or Monsieur Ratchet's. It is very difficult to tell sometimes which is which when all the doors are closed.
Well, it wasn't mine.
Then it must have been Monsieur Ratchet's.
That wouldn't surprise me any. I thought I heard a voice in there.
Was it a woman you heard in Monsieur Ratchet's room?
Yes, I think it was.
Did you hear what was said?
Well, I didn't put a glass up to the connecting door and eavesdrop, for heaven's sakes.
Like I would.
What sort of a person do you think I am?
When was it you heard this voice?
I have no idea. Sometime after the snoring died.
Was it before or after the train stopped?
After. After the man in my room that you have so far failed to ask me about. I woke up, heard the voice, and that was that.
Tell me about the man you thought was in your room.
At last.
Thought.
No offense intended, sweetie, but you foreigners do just about everything backwards.
The man?
Well, I was in bed. I woke up. All in the dark it was. And I knew, I tell you, that there was a man in there with me.
In your bed?
In my what? How dare you? No, in my compartment. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I just lay there and thought, mercy, I'm going to be killed by some foreigner. These nasty trains. I just lay there with my eyes closed and thought of America. Somehow I got my wits about me and I felt about with my hand and I felt.
Yes?
The bell button. I pressed it and pressed, but no one came. I thought, mercy, what if they've murdered every single soul on the train? I went on pressing the bell, and at last, footsteps in the corridor. I dragged on my dressing gown, the pink one. I screamed, come in, and switched on the lights, and would you believe it?
I don't remember the
There wasn't a soul there.
Michel opened your door and entered.
Yes, although considering the time it took him to arrive, he must have come by dog sled. He seemed to imagine I dreamt the whole thing. I tell you here and now, I'm not one to imagine things.
But you never actually saw him.
Michel searched your compartment?
Yes.
She was in the
even
dark.
under the chair. Although he said there wasn't room for a man to squeeze himself under there. I asked him to check the connecting door.
Yeah, was it locked?
Was it bolted?
No, but I knew it had been because I asked the Swedish lady to check it when she brought me the headache powder.
Before Michel arrived, did either door open and close?
Sweetie, my eyes were squeezed shut tighter than a banker's fist. I didn't see. And with the bell making all that racket, the intruder could have dynamited a hole in the wall, and I wouldn't have heard it.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping?
I'll say I do. How that wretch that did it escaped scot-free, I'll never understand. I'd have liked to get my hands on him.
She's American.
You could have, madam, when the connecting door was unbolted.
Mm-hmm.
You mean Ratchet was the man?
Yes, his real name was Cassetti.
Well, imagine that. Wait till I tell my daughter.
Were you acquainted with the Armstrong family?
Well, they were from New York, too. But no, they moved in a very exclusive circle. I've always heard that Mrs. Armstrong was a perfectly lovely woman and that her husband worshipped her. It was all incredibly sad.
I would like to dust the doorknob of the connecting door for fingerprints.
What?
My, aren't you the little improviser? Be my guest, sweetie. Search the whole place if you'd like. I need a drink.
Mrs. Hubbard, wait. You dropped this.
That's not mine.
I thought as it has the initial H on it.
I've got mine right here. See? It's marked CMH, and it's a
CMH.
sensible thing, not that flimsy, expensive Parisian cambric. What good is a hanky you can't sneeze into?
Can I see it now? CMH. But she showed her this one. Where is it? This one. Oh boy. That actually confused me more than it actually helped.
I've already...
Yeah, I already fucked that up.
Nothing else.
Can't interview the dead guy. Let's talk to Poirot.
I can't do that now. Monsieur Poirot. And that is everything I have discovered so far.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
No, I haven't.
I believe I have collected all the passports.
Unfortunately, I do not think
No,
so,
I haven't.
mademoiselle. So please to make certain next time, huh? Remember our challenge.
I think I have secured all the fingerprints.
Unfortunately, I do not think so, mademoiselle.
They sound
so
like
please
me.
to make certain next
Do I
time,
talk like
huh?
that?
Remember our
I
challenge.
was like, shit, Ruby's in this
I
game.
don't yet have everything I need to take and record the suspect's fingerprints.
Yeah, I need cards.
Madame Hubbard heard a woman in Monsieur Ratchet's room.
Wait, and about the time you heard the noise and saw the woman in the scarlet kimono. So, does a woman speak to Monsieur Ratchet, murder him, drop a handkerchief with the letter H, then scurry off down the corridor in a scarlet kimono? Or does Madame Hubbard hallucinate a woman's voice as well as the man in her room?
Oh, for God's sakes.
Colonel Arbuthnot saw the attendant and thinks he caught the scent of a woman.
Ah, the scent of a woman. You have found a romantic streak I would not have suspected one so stolid to possess.
Colonel Arbuthnot saw Monsieur Hardman watching the corridor from his room.
Monsieur Hartmann's door opens to the right, so unfortunately he could see little of the corridor, but he would have seen if anyone entered the Calais coach from the Athens-Paris coach.
The steak knife I found by the cliff was clean. No blood or fingerprints.
It is a nuisance, that knife. On the face of it, it is of no importance. And yet, someone has taken the trouble to try and fling it over a cliff.
You think that was us and
Princess
not the shepherd that
Dragomirov
comes
was
through here?
Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
Oui, it is coincidence, or something more. Merci, mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report it is not yet complete.
No, I'm not done. I was just...
We are now armed with much more additional knowledge than before. Continue the investigation, and do not be afraid to go over the ground you have already covered.
Bye, Poirot.
Hello, miss. There is more snow coming, I think.
Greta, you know Monsieur Poirot has asked me to help him investigate the murder.
Yeah, I have heard this. It is satisfactory with you?
Very. Will you help me?
I will try.
May I have your passport, please?
It is here.
Greta Sigrid Olsen, 49, of Stockholm.
Of course, I am a missionary now, nurse at the school in Gemlik.
You gave Mrs. Hubbard a headache powder last night.
Yeah, poor lady with the pain in the head.
That was around 10:40, I believe.
I am not sure.
Did you leave this compartment again after helping Monsieur Poirot?
His ankle is not so very injured, you know. I
Really?
looked at it again this morning. I think he is not as brave as some of my little children.
Oh, damn.
After Monsieur Poirot.
I woke several times, of course, but it is because you were peeking out and leaving the compartment, not I.
After that?
When you finally settled down. No, I was very tired from all the activity. I slept. If I had gone out, would you not have noticed?
I'm not sure. You were here in the lower berth.
I slept until the morning. I slept soundly enough that you might have gone out again. I do not know about that, but I myself was sleeping.
Your dressing gown is brown, is it not?
Yeah, you have seen it for yourself. Very comfortable, of Jaeger wool.
Did you see anyone in the corridor when you took Mrs. Hubbard the medicine?
Not in the corridor, no.
Somewhere else?
I opened the door to the dead man's compartment by mistake. Mr. Ratchet, I was much ashamed.
What did you and Mrs. Hubbard talk about?
The pain in her head, it started at the back and sweep itself forward over her eyes and...
Anything else?
She asked me if the door between her compartment and Mr. Ratchet's is locked. I check it for her.
And?
It is locked.
Did you actually see him?
Yeah, in his bed he was, reading a book.
Did he say anything to you?
He laughed. He invited me. I do not care to repeat what he said. It inflamed my cheeks. I left at once naturally and went into Mrs. Hubbard.
That means you were the last person to see Monsieur Ratchet alive.
I am suspected. Of all the people aboard the train, I am suspected.
Have you ever been in America?
No. Almost I go once. I was to accompany an invalid lady, but it was cancelled. I much regretted. They are very generous, the Americans. They give much money to schools and hospitals, and they are very practical.
Do you remember hearing of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
No. What was that?
A little girl was kidnapped and murdered. Her mother and an unborn child died in childbirth. A member of the staff committed suicide. Monsieur Ratchet was the man behind the kidnapping.
That there are in the world such evil men. It tries one's faith. The poor mother. My heart aches for her.
That will do for now, Mademoiselle Olsen.
What did I take?
Regardez, mademoiselle.
She flat out just told me that she has never been to America. But there is a postcard in her bag of Coney Island. That better be from somebody. In memory of a last happy day by the sea. Helena rode the... Another H. Helena rode the roller coaster, but I could not. Olaf Ancilo. This looks like Greta's handwriting. It says, in memory of a last happy day by the sea, Helena rode the roller coaster, but I could not. That's why you hear that little music like, oh! Like, that's kind of suspicious. I feel like asking her about that right now.
I don't need anything else.
Oh, please, Mish. I am...
Wait, what was that? Oh. Just checking that I'm not missing anything. Hello, Schmidt. I need your passport. No, I need to go through your things, but I already did.
Nothing else to see. I won't I've already... Nothing else.
I'm trying to go back.
Yes, Fräulein.
Frau
Fräulein.
Schmidt,
Fräulein.
I am helping Monsieur Poirot in the investigation of Monsieur Ratchet's death. Will you assist me?
If I can.
I just took
May
your
I
passport.
have your passport?
Yeah, here it is.
You are Hildegard Schmidt,
H.
aged 43, living in St. Petersburg.
She's 43?
Where I attend Madame la Princesse, yeah.
What can you tell me of your movements last night after dinner?
I moved very little.
I read to the princess Bleak House by the English writer Charles Dickens.
Charles Dickens.
The sudden stopping of the train interrupted us. Madame la Princesse luckily was not harmed. I returned to reading. I do not read aloud very well, but Her Excellency says that it is all the better. So it sends her better to sleep. When she became sleepy, she told me to go. I returned to the compartment I share with Fräulein Debenham.
What time was that?
It was very late. 1:30 or more.
Tell me about Mary Debenham.
She is a very agreeable young lady. She was already asleep when I came in after reading to Her Excellency.
What color is Mademoiselle Debenham's dressing gown?
It is a pale purple. Mauve, I believe the English say.
Did Mademoiselle Debenham leave the room at all last night?
Not after I returned. I sleep lightly, Fräulein. You understand? Should Her Excellency require me.
Have you ever been to America?
No, never. I should like to go someday.
Do you know who this man Ratchet really was?
He was not Ratchet?
His name was Cassetti. He was responsible for the death of a small child named Daisy Armstrong.
My God! I have heard of that. The kidnapping. It was wicked. Wicked! We are not so wicked as that in Germany.
What? No, you're far worse.
Is this your handkerchief, Frau Schmidt?
World War II.
No, it is not mine.
But it hasn't happened
It has
yet.
the letter H, you see.
It's 1934.
Ah, but it is a lady's handkerchief, that. A very expensive cambric handkerchief, embroidered by hand.
Damn, you know this
It
pretty
comes
well.
from Paris, I should say.
Did you see anyone as you returned to your compartment?
Only an attendant.
He was sitting at the end of the corridor.
No, Fräulein. He came out of one of the compartments in the middle. 2 or 3 doors from Madame la Princesse.
What?
The attendant was Michel.
Our regular attendant. No, Fräulein.
What? What did he look like?
Small, dark. He had a little mustache. His voice, when he said, "Pardon," was weak and high-pitched. Higher than mine. I'd never seen him before.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So, we know about a woman that came out of one of the middle compartments and all that. But she's saying she saw an attendant come out of one of the middle doors or something like that. And he was small, dark, with a little mustache. Wearing an attendant's uniform. And if you remember, we found in the hut an attendant's uniform.
Was it Mrs. Hubbard's compartment?
It may have been.
But I saw him come out. You weren't in the corridor.
I most certainly was. He nearly ran into me, apologized, and hurried off in the direction of the salon car. A bell began ringing, but I do not think he answered it.
Then the bell started ringing?
Yes, Fräulein.
Good day
So this
to
was
you,
before
mademoiselle.
the bell. I was asleep, and that was not when I saw the kimono. So this was before the kimono. So 2 people came out of that room. One of the rooms in the middle. Is what everybody keeps saying.
I am not so sure. I find it very suitable for young ladies to investigate crime.
Judith.
I'll put this into my scrapbook so I can take a close...
Well, let's do it now because I'm going to forget, lady. Threatening letters? Thought you'd double-cross us and get away with it, did you? Not on your life. We're out to get you, Ratchet, and we will get you. We? We're going to take you for a ride, Ratchet. Sometime soon, we're gonna get you, see? Why are some letters bolded and some are not? I already read that. The torn letter. Yeah, you see, this is another thing. This is also, oh my god, this is getting so complicated. The uniform is in the Belgrade station washroom. There's a pass key in the pocket. There's lots of rooms in the Athens Paris coach that will be empty. You can hide in one of them until we get to Broad. It's about time the dirty rat got what's coming to him. As if somebody would actually write, hey, you know what? Here's how to kill him. I don't know about that. But it would explain why it had to be somebody outside. No, wait.
Nothing to see.
Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna look through your stuff.
Nothing of in.
Hello.
Say, this is mighty nice. What can I do for you?
My name is Antoinette Marceau. I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot with his investigation. You know the name, perhaps?
It does seem familiar, only I always thought it was a dressmaker.
Monsieur, for all our sakes, please do not repeat that in front of Monsieur Poirot. Do you promise me?
I think I just about promised you anything. Oh, darn it, there I go, sounding like Mr. Ratchet. You had enough of him, I expect, at the market in Istanbul. I didn't mean anything by it except, well, except it's the truth. I love your accent. A little bit of British,
Ooh, there's a little
French,
romance here.
a lot of heaven. Darn it, there I go again.
It is not a problem, Monsieur, but we must be serious now, don't you agree?
Serious, yes. Yes, of course.
Yeah, he's cute.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's
his voice.
secretary?
Yes, for just over a year now. I met him in Persia. I'd come over from New York to look into an oil concession. I don't suppose you want to hear all about that. Getting oil out of Persia can get pretty difficult these days.
He probably knew Ratchet
Anyway,
the best.
my friends and I had been let in rather badly over it. Mr. Ratchet was in the same hotel. He just had a row with his secretary, so he offered me the job. He was collecting antiquities, but not knowing any languages, was having kind of a hard time of it. I was pretty down and out, so I jumped at it.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
The actual truth is, Miss Marceau, it is Miss, isn't it? Wait, don't have to answer. None of my business. The truth is, I don't know anything about him. He never spoke of himself or his life in America.
May I have your passport, please?
Sure. Here you go.
What is your full name,
HWM.
age, and address?
Hector Willard McQueen. I'm 28. You're about what? 24, 25?
She looks
Your
40.
address, Monsieur McQueen?
That's right, Hector. Always saying the wrong thing. That's me. I live at 58 Warren Street, New York.
He lives in New York, so he might know the Armstrong family.
You must have formed some theory about him, Monsieur McQueen.
Well, yes, I did. For one thing, I don't believe Ratchet was his real name. I think he left America in order to escape from someone or something. I think he was successful until a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, what happened then?
He began to get letters, threatening letters.
And it just occurred to me, the place that we found that postcard of the Swedish lady that just told me that she's never been to America, and I found a postcard in her suitcase that said Coney Island, USA. Coney Island is in New York. I just put together the two in my head right now.
Did you see these threatening letters?
Yes, it was part of my job to attend to his correspondence.
Do you still have the letters?
I've still got a couple in my files.
Yeah, I just took them. Thanks, appreciate it.
How did Monsieur Ratchet act when he received the first letter?
It's difficult to say. He passed it off with a laugh in that quiet way of his. But somehow, I felt that there was a good deal going on underneath the quietness.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked Monsieur Poirot to help him?
No, I had no idea.
Did you like your employer?
No, I did not.
Why not?
I can't exactly say. He was usually quite pleasant in his manner. I'll tell you the truth. Antoinette, sorry, Miss Marceau, I disliked and distrusted him. He was, I am sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Were you on good terms with your employer?
This is where I'm supposed to go all goose-fleshy and shifty-eyed, right? Like some thriller? You got nothing on me. And so on? Yeah, sorry, but Ratchet and I were on perfectly good terms.
When did you last see Monsieur Ratchet alive?
Last evening about 10 o'clock, I guess. Masterman fetched me. Mr. Ratchet wanted me to take down some memoranda for him.
On what subject?
Some pottery he'd bought, and a statue we were bringing back to Paris with us. It's in the baggage car.
Monsieur McQueen, you are correct. Ratchet was an alias.
I knew it! Who was he?
He was Cassetti, the man behind several notorious kidnapping cases, including the famous affair of little Daisy Armstrong.
He's kidnapped more than one
That
person?
damn skunk! If I'd known that, I'd have cut off my right hand before I'd write another letter for him. May he burn in hell!
I didn't mean to upset you.
I have reason to be upset. My father was the district attorney who handled the case. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman, so gentle and heartbroken. If ever a man deserved what he got, Cassetti's the guy. I'm rejoicing. A man like that wasn't fit to live.
You almost feel you could have murdered him yourself?
I do. Seems I'm kind of incriminating myself here.
Can you describe your movements last night?
Let's see. I fell into conversation with that Englishman, Colonel Arbuthnot. Then I went to take down some memoranda for letters Mr. Ratchet wanted written, like I told you. When I came out, the Colonel was down the hall waiting while the attendant made up his bed. He came along back to my room here, and we discussed world politics. The government of India, the Wall Street crisis.
1929.
I don't, as a rule, cotton much to Britishers. They're a stiff-necked lot.
They're still in a depression in
Arbuthnot
the
is all
United
right.
States.
Did you hear or see anyone in the corridor while you were talking?
Let's see. Yes. The attendant passed along once from the direction of the restaurant car. I caught a glimpse of his uniform. Then I do remember some woman in a silk, scarlet something or other. Again, just a glimpse. She was headed the other way, towards the restaurant car.
Yeah, that's...
Did you see her return?
No. Now that you mention it, I don't think I did. But I suppose she must have.
He may have seen the woman in the scarlet kimono.
What time was it that the Colonel left you?
Pretty late. Getting on for 2 o'clock, I'd say.
You were together when the train stopped.
Yeah, shook me up a bit. But the Colonel was as cool as ice water. He's been in some tough scrapes, I'd guess. A near train wreck didn't even make him blink.
What happened after Colonel Arbuthnot said goodnight?
I called the attendant to make up my bed, and then hit the sack.
What sack did you hit, and why?
I went to bed. Slept till morning.
Do you smoke a pipe, Monsieur McQueen?
Nope. Don't smoke at all, as a matter of fact. I know they say it's healthy, but I don't believe them.
During the evening, did you
They
leave
didn't know
the
back
train
then.
at all?
Only when Arbuthnot and I got out at Belgrade to stretch our legs, when we saw you. But it was bitterly cold, so we hopped back on again.
Which door did you use?
The one closest to here.
Do you remember if the door you used was bolted?
Yes, I seem to remember it was. At least there was a kind of bar that fitted across the handle.
Did you replace the bar when you returned to the train?
You know, I don't think I did. I remember now. I left it unbolted for you. Say, listen, since we know that Ratchet was really that swine Cassetti, there's something you should know.
Yes.
One night, late, after he'd received those threatening letters, I heard him working at my typewriter. He never did that. He always dictated his letters to me. From then on, wherever we were, he insisted on access to the safe. Whatever that document was, it was important enough that he traveled with it wherever we went. If there wasn't a safe available, he had one installed. I know for a fact he had one installed in the security room in the baggage car. I saw it when we were loading his crate.
Do you have the combination?
If he didn't trust me to type it for him, you really think he'd give me the combination?
Good day to you, monsieur.
I know I shouldn't say it, but I'm glad Ratchet's dead.
Me too.
I won't find...
Alright. Well, we actually learned a lot from him. Yeah, go ahead. Hello! We haven't met yet. I'm gonna go through his eggs.
Regardez, mademoiselle.
Love's captive. Aww. Royal Military Library. Royal military. Like, which one? He was in the military?
Et voila!
What is that?
I've already said...
This is a chauffeur's license issued by the state of New York. New York again, 1923. It appears to be valid. Hello.
Yes, miss?
Monsieur Masterman?
Yes?
My name is Antoinette Marceau. I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot in his inquiries.
This is the guy that reminds me of
Yes,
Gabriel.
the attendant has explained that to me. The service is quite good, I must say. I prize good service highly, of course. My compliments.
Thank you. I would like to ask you some questions.
Yes, I expect you would. I shall help in any way I can.
You are the valet of Monsieur Ratchet.
Yes,
May I have your passport, please?
of course. Here you are.
Your full name, age, and address.
EHM.
Edward Henry Masterman, 51. 21 Friar Street, Clerkenwell.
When did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been about 9:35 or 9:40 last night, miss.
Can you tell me what happened when you saw Monsieur Ratchet?
I went into
Dude,
Mr.
he's old
Ratchet
as
as
fuck. Yes,
usual
he
miss,
is.
and attended to his wants.
He looks great for 50 whatever.
What were your duties exactly?
To fold or hang up his clothes, miss. Put his dental plate in water and see that he had everything he needed.
Was his manner the same as usual?
Well, miss, I think he was upset.
In what way upset?
Over our letter he'd been reading. He asked me if it was I who had put it in his compartment. Of course, I told him I hadn't done any such thing, but he swore at me and found fault with
Oh,
everything
he
I
found
did.
the letter in the compartment. Like on the train. I thought the letters were sent to him like at home or something.
Did your master ever take a sleeping draught?
Always when traveling by train, miss. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Even the express affected him, I am sorry to say.
Did he take it last night?
I poured it into a glass and put it on the table for him, though I didn't actually see him drink it.
Was it unusual for him to swear at you?
Probably
oh, no,
not.
miss. He lost his temper easily. It just depended what had happened to upset him.
Do you know what drug he was in the habit of taking?
I couldn't say I'm sure, miss. There's no name on the bottle, just sleeping draught, and to be taken at bedtime.
Sorry, I got sidetracked on Nightmare Before Christmas. Hey!
When was his usual bedtime, when aboard the train?
Midnight, miss, or later. With the avalanche last night, I fancy he wouldn't fall asleep until closer to 1.
Did you mix his usual dose of the sleeping draught?
A half dose only, miss, at Mr. Ratchet's request. I can't say the reason.
He asked for half of his regular dosage. Huh.
What happened next?
I asked him if there was anything else he required. He asked me to send for Mr. McQueen. Then I left him.
Was Monsieur Ratchet an early riser?
It depended, miss, upon his mood. Sometimes he'd get up for breakfast. Sometimes he wouldn't get up till just on lunchtime. I would wait until the attendant came to collect me.
Did you know that your master had enemies?
Yes, miss. I had heard him discussing some disquieting letters with Mr. McQueen.
Did you like your employer, Masterman?
I should hardly like to say that, miss. He was a generous employer.
But you didn't like him.
Shall we put it that I don't care very much for Americans, miss?
Do you know of any bad blood between your master and Monsieur McQueen?
No, miss. Mr. McQueen was a very pleasant gentleman. For an American.
Damn, he hates Americans.
How
huh?
long have you been with Monsieur Ratchet?
Just over 9 months, miss. Before that, I was with Sir Henry Tomlinson in Grosvenor Square. I was with him for several years before he left for East Africa.
Have you ever been in America?
No, miss.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping case?
Well, yes, I remember reading something about it. A little baby girl, wasn't it? Very shocking affair. But what has that...
Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, was the man behind the kidnapping.
I'm at a loss for words, miss. I can hardly believe it.
Are you a pipe smoker?
No, miss. I only smoke cigarettes. Gaspers, miss.
That will be enough. I won't find nothing else to see. Oh, another thing. What did you do after leaving your master?
I told Mr. McQueen, miss, that the master wanted him. Then I came along here to my compartment and read. I was in bed by 10:30.
Who do you share this room with?
A big Italian fellow.
Does he speak English?
A kind of English, miss. He's been in America. Chicago, I understand. He was in here playing cards with another American, a Mr. Hardman. The game broke up soon after I entered, and Mr. Hardman left.
Do you and the Italian gentleman talk together much?
No, miss. I prefer to read. At present, I'm quite enjoying Love's Captive by a Mrs. Arabella Richardson. At about 10:30, the Italian fellow wanted to go to bed, so the attendant came in and made the beds up.
Did you go to bed then?
I went to bed, but I didn't sleep, miss. I had a toothache.
I am so sorry. Was your toothache painful?
Most painful, miss. I applied some oil of cloves, which relieved the pain a little, but I still was not able to get to sleep. I turned the light on over my berth and continued to read, to take my mind off of it, as it were.
You did not sleep at all?
I finally dropped off about 4 this morning.
Did the Italian
She
gentleman
said only
sleep?
one more thing. Look at all
Him?
these things we're asking him.
Oh, he snored. I confess I envied Mr. Ratchet his sleeping draught, miss.
Did your companion leave the compartment at all during the night?
No, miss.
Did you leave the compartment at all?
No, miss.
Did you hear anything during the night?
I don't think so, miss. The train being at a standstill made it all very quiet.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So I'm going to do something to help you guys out, and it also helped me out. That was Masterman and Foscarelli. Okay. So Masterman has never been to America. Foscarelli has been to Chicago. McQueen is from New York. He knew the Armstrong family. Schmidt wasn't. And Debenham, we haven't talked to her yet, but we'll ask her. She says she has never been to America. We found a postcard in her thing. Hubbard is from America. The Countess and these people, we haven't talked to them yet. Jesus Christ, man. They're making this really hard, aren't they? Interrogations! Yep. Just like my brother gave Kia when we started dating. Wait, I saw an eye. What was that?
The decor.
No, the decor. Nobody cares about the decor. Oh, you're over here now.
Why
I
don't
looked through
you
your
go
things.
bother someone else? I'm thinking.
Oh. Tony!
Monsieur Foscarelli.
Ah, signorina! I have been told you aid the great Hercule Poirot in his investigations. I will help you in any way I can.
May I have your passport, please?
Of course, of course! Here you are!
AF.
You are Antonio Foscarelli.
Tony!
I see here you are a naturalized American citizen.
Yes, signorina. It is better for my business. I am, as you can see, a salesman of motor cars.
Is he
I do
Italian?
big business. I am up to date. I understand salesmanship.
Do you smoke a pipe?
What do you smoke? A pipe, cigarettes, cigars?
Cigarettes only.
You travel frequently to and from the United States?
Yes, for the past 10 years or so.
Did you ever come across Monsieur Ratchet?
Never, but I know the type. Oh, yes. It is very respectable, very well dressed, but underneath it is all wrong. I should say he was a big crook. I give you my opinion for what it is worth.
Your opinion is quite right. Monsieur Ratchet was
Definitely
Cassetti,
Italian.
the kidnapper.
What did I tell you? I have learned to read the face. It is necessary. Only in America do they teach you the proper way to sell.
The reason why I ask is because if you remember, I found a knife in the snow thing, and Sarah may not know this, but I found a knife that, according to Hercule Poirot, is the kind of knife that the mafia would use. And this guy's Italian. So I'm trying to connect the two.
Please tell me your movements last night after dinner.
With pleasure. I stay here in the salon car for a while. It is more amusing. I play cards with the American gentleman who sells the typewriter ribbons. We talk shop. Afterwards, we retire to my compartment and play the cards some more. And talk more shop. That one, though, he is not the salesman Foscarelli is, I can tell you.
Do you remember the Armstrong case?
I do not quite remember, but yes. The name, it was a little girl, was it not? A baby, una bambina.
Una bambina.
Yes.
Ah, well, these things, they happen, even in a great country like America.
These things happen? Were you there?
Have you ever come across any members of the Armstrong family?
It is difficult to say. I see so many people, you understand. I'll give you some figures. Last year alone, I sold...
Please, monsieur, confine yourself to the point.
With a great pleasure.
What time did you go to your compartment?
Oh, it was early. 8:30 or so.
What time did you stop playing cards in your room?
Not yet 10 o'clock. That stuffed shirt of a
What did
valet
you
who
do
shares the
afterwards?
compartment with me came back from attending his master. A miserable people, the English. Not sympathetic.
Oh my God.
He sits in the corner, very stiff, reading a book. Mr. Hardman and I, we lose our taste for the cards, and Mr. Hardman, he goes off to his own room. The attendant makes up our beds.
What time did you go to
What
bed?
time did you go to bed?
I lay on my bunk for a while. The Englishman has, I think, the toothache. He gets out a little bottle of stuff that smells very strong. Moans and groans. I drop off around 10:30. Whenever I wake, I hear him groaning.
So he went to sleep at 10:30?
Do you know if Monsieur Masterman left the room at all during the night?
I do not think so. If the door opened, the light from the corridor, one wakes up automatically thinking it is the customs examination at some frontier.
Did Monsieur Masterman ever speak of his master?
I tell you, he did not speak, even to introduce himself. He was not as sympathetic, a fish.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Signorina, may I beg a few...
There you are.
May
You're over
I
here.
have your
This is what I
passport,
want.
please?
Oui, mademoiselle. You will find it in room 1-2 in the Athens-Paris coach.
Yeah, I took it.
What can you tell me of your movements after dinner?
I came in here to attend to the bar after everyone went to their rooms. I cleaned the salon car and went to the Athens-Paris coach to rest.
What time was that?
I closed the bar at midnight, so it would be a few minutes after that.
Okay, so I'm in the restaurant cart, if I'm not mistaken. Is this the attendee that started running really late to the cart?
Did you
This
see or hear anything unusual last night?
No, mademoiselle. The Athens-Paris coach was very quiet. And of course, the door leading to the Calais coach is locked. One can pass through only if Pierre Michel or Matteo opens it for him.
What do you know of Klaus, the chef?
An artiste de la cuisine, and just as temperamental as a painter. Vous comprenez? No one
Yes,
is allowed to
vous
enter his
comprenez.
kitchen.
His menu seems to overemphasize meat dishes.
It is true that they call him Le Boucher, but not to his face, of course.
butcher.
The butcher. It suits him.
La Bouchère.
Klaus seems even more temperamental than usual today.
I fear an approaching catastrophe, mademoiselle.
Worse than avalanches and murder.
Certainement. Special dinner menus, as you no doubt know, are printed in advance of our departure in Istanbul. Here is tonight's menu. As you can see, tonight
thank you.
is to serve Wiener Schnitzel and Eldafe Salat, native dishes of Austria, in honor of the Count and Countess
Oh,
Andreni.
that's very nice.
Veal and potatoes. Why does this not surprise me?
But so many have asked for the salads, almost in defiance of Chef Klaus, and the porters have failed to put aboard enough vinegar and olive oil for the Eldafe Salat. Klaus is in a rage. The embarrassment will be too much for him.
So they need vinegar and olive oil. That's why I only found 2 spigots.
What do you know of Klaus's movements last night?
As usual, he stayed in his precious kitchen, preparing his pastries and sauces for the next day's meals. He passed through the salon car a few minutes before midnight in a rage because one of the steak knives is missing. Passengers will take anything as a souvenir if it is not bolted down.
Like me.
Why, the things that have gone missing on this trip would astound you.
But perhaps they were not all taken as souvenirs.
Yeah.
Perhaps some person, in order to do good, borrowed them?
I totally borrowed
Mademoiselle,
them.
forgive me, but I do not understand what you are talking about.
Let it pass.
Yeah,
what
we
did
didn't talk
Klaus
about that.
do after he entered the salon car?
Nothing. We went together to the Athens-Paris coach.
Do you know Monsieur Ratchet was killed with a knife?
I had heard this, oui, but why? Do you think Klaus may have stabbed him?
A chef that temperamental? If someone was to criticize his masterpieces?
Mais non, mademoiselle. C'est très absurd. Klaus would not stab anyone. Not with a knife. He would hack them into little medallions with his cleaver.
That will be all.
Excuse me, please, madame.
Alright. See? I'm taking stuff right in front of you. He's like, what was that? Oh, I don't know. What are you talking about? What ice bucket, sir? Did you put anything new? Steal that too. Hello.
Come back later, Miss Marceau. We can...
Count Andreni, I am acting on behalf of Monsieur Hercule Poirot in this matter.
This is
May I
who
speak
Andrew
with
thinks
you?
it is. This
I
couple.
quite understand your position. I will do anything I can to assist you.
May I have your passport, please?
Yes, certainly.
Rudolph Joseph Andreni, aged 34. A diplomatic passport.
Yes,
They have like a
I am in
joint
the Hungarian
passport?
consular service.
Wife Elena Maria Andreni, aged 20.
Yes, we have only been married a year.
Aged 20, thank you. Are you aware of the identity of the deceased, monsieur?
If you want to know his name, surely it is in his passport.
The name on his passport is Ratchet. That is not his real name. He is in fact Cassetti, who was responsible for the kidnapping and death of a child in America.
Ah, that certainly should throw light upon the matter.
Have you been to America, Monsieur Leconte?
Yes, I was in Washington for a year. Extraordinary country.
Did you know the Armstrong family?
The kidnapped victims.
Yes.
Armstrong. It is difficult to recall. So many diplomatic functions. So many hands to shake. I cannot recall. I'm sorry.
I think he's lying. I think Andrew hit it on the... Ah! This guy's been to America.
Can you tell me how you spent the evening after dinner last night?
We had my wife's compartment made up while we were at dinner. On returning, we sat up in mine playing piquet. At about
Piquet?
11 o'clock, my wife retired for the night. The attendant made up my compartment, and I also went to bed.
Before there was the internet, there was Piquet. The hell's Piquet?
The sudden stop of the train awakened you?
Naturally. I learned from the attendant of the avalanche, then went in to my wife and comforted her.
When did you return to your own compartment?
Well, I didn't, actually.
The lighting
That
looks
is to
kinda
say, I
scary.
did not like to leave my wife alone
Soften.
after the shock. We passed the
better?
remainder of the night together.
Other than the train
that's
stopping,
better.
did you notice anything unusual?
No, I don't think so. I dropped off to sleep sometime before 2 a.m. and slept through until this morning.
You didn't hear the commotion in the compartment next to yours? The American lady who occupies it had quite an attack of hysterics and rang repeatedly for the attendant.
When was this?
At approximately 1:15.
No, I'm afraid I didn't notice.
Do you smoke, Monsieur Lecomte?
The occasional cigar only. They are always offered to me, you understand, but I do not much like them.
Au revoir, Monsieur Lecomte.
Well, that brings me back to Archbishop Not.
Countess,
Who is so far
may
the
I
only
ask
person
you
that
some
smokes a pipe.
questions regarding the death of Monsieur
He seems
Ratchet?
sus, yeah.
I'm not sure what I can do to help, but I'll try.
Have you been to America?
No, mademoiselle. My husband was posted there. Diplomatic duties. But we were not married then.
What is the color of your dressing gown?
Why do you ask me that?
Detectives have to ask all sorts of questions. Forgive me.
It is yellow. Corn-colored chiffon. Are you really a detective, mademoiselle? I was told you worked for the railway.
Well, I'm assisting a detective. That's what I meant.
Is he a Yugoslavian detective?
I think he would tell you
Belgium.
he belongs to the world, madame. When did you fall asleep last night?
Soon after 1 o'clock, I believe.
Did you hear or see anything unusual last evening?
After the train stopped?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
You didn't hear Mrs. Hubbard ringing her bell and calling out at around 1:15?
No, it would be very unlikely if I did.
Why?
I'm sorry.
That will do for
You
now,
didn't hear
Countess.
the ringing? You know nothing?
I will talk to you later. I promise.
I have nothing more.
Sus. Both of them. Sus. And here is the strongest character among us.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Not at all. As you can see, I'm not exactly occupied at the moment. And I do know you're helping that funny little Belgian detective.
Oh, they say
What
Belgium.
can I do for you?
Belgium.
Your full name, permanent address, and age, please.
Why age?
Mary Hermione Debenham.
MHD?
32. I'm between permanent addresses at the moment.
What can you tell me of the murder last night?
I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. I went to bed and slept.
She's in between two addresses. Remember that she, and I know her voice is annoying. It sounds like a 20-year-old. Like moaning Myrtle. Is she in between two permanent addresses? Because maybe this chick was on to something about them getting a divorce, and she's waiting to get a divorce to go live with the other one. Oh, hydrate. I ran out. Yeah, I'm gonna go get one. I can go get one.
You seem very at ease. Are you not distressed by what has happened?
Distressed? I have not really thought about it from that point of view. No, I cannot say that I am at all distressed. After all, people die every day.
They die, yes, but murder is thankfully a little more rare.
Thank God. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me get a thingamajig. Be right back. Is it gonna show that though? Gotta get the water in. Yeah, I do. So I'll be right back. I can walk over. I can still talk. Should still make it to the kitchen. Where is my water? Aha! Smart water. It'll make me smarter. Yay! While I'm here in the kitchen, is any good stuff in here? No. I ate it all. I gotta do groceries. I have to improvise. What is that on the floor? Oh yeah, in case it rains. Okay, I'll put this here.
Were you acquainted?
Oh, she's not gonna do it. Damn it. Oh well.
Were you acquainted with Monsieur Ratchet?
I saw him for the first time at dinner last night. Oh, I suppose at the station, perhaps. I don't recall. How did he strike you? I hardly noticed him. He did not strike you as an evil personality?
She has her eyes on somebody else.
Really, I cannot say I thought about it. Whether or not I liked Mr. Ratchet's face does not seem to be helpful in finding out who killed him.
I do not like your
Do you
face.
know who Monsieur Ratchet really was? Haven't a clue. Who was he? Cassetti, the man behind the Armstrong kidnapping. That was quite abominable.
These people make me want to sit up and have a good posture.
Where did you begin your journey? Baghdad. What were you doing there? I have been acting as governess to 2 children.
Oh, Jesus. Governess?
What is your final destination? London. I'm giving up on Baghdad. Not much happens there. I'm hoping to find a suitable post in London.
What can you tell me about
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Schmidt? She's a nearly perfect traveling companion. Quiet, polite,
Looking forward to my bagel.
thinks the
again in
world
the
of her
morning.
princess.
Aw.
What is the color of her dressing gown? Her dressing gown.
Why is it called Smart
It's dark
Water?
blue.
I don't know.
Flannel.
I think it's because it has electrolytes with it, so it's being smart. It's giving you more energy for the water that you drink. What is all this blue stuff? Look at this. Something blue got smeared all over this. Almost, it looks like cake. But trust me, it's not. I'm scared to smell it. Let me get this. Yeah, that came right off. It's gotta be the label in some way. Maybe it melted. I don't know. It's pretty damn hot here.
Did Mademoiselle Schmidt leave your compartment at any time during the night? She was with the princess, reading, I
What did
believe,
you put
until
on the
quite
bagel?
late. I awoke when she returned. I remember thinking she was not paid enough for such long hours and checked my watch. It was 12:38.
It was 12:38.
How well do you know Colonel Arbuthnot? That's a very impertinent question. And I'll not answer it. Au revoir, Mademoiselle Debenham.
Damn!
I do want to help you in your investigation.
Anybody else over here? But I need to go here. Steal the knife.
These menu
Steal
cards are perfect for collecting fingerprints.
Yep, for doing fingerprints.
Sterling. Very
want
appetizing in
pancakes.
other circumstances.
Oh, I want pancakes. The bacon. Eggs, pancakes, bacon. Oh my god. Creme brulee. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had a protein
Monsieur
shake for
Klaus,
dinner.
I understand you need olive oil and vinegar for tonight's meal.
Yeah, the food porters in Istanbul did not load enough. I am shamed if I cannot prepare the promised Wiener Schnitzel and Erdapfel salad for the Count and Countess Andreni.
Intolerable.
Tuna? Ooh. Sweet corn. I'm not a big fan of boiled eggs. It's so dry. But I guess mixed with mayonnaise isn't so bad. Lettuce and red onion and tomatoes. That's actually pretty good. Damn, man. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Alright. Let's go. Uh-oh. Here, here, and here. So, let's put a spigot.
The spout fits perfectly. The valve prevents it from pouring until turned.
How about that?
This spout fits just as well as the first.
I don't want to use the tumbler with the thing. I want to use this.
I filled the tumbler with vinegar. I filled the tumbler with olive oil.
Thank you. So this fingerprint thing. No, I got an idea. I got an idea.
I smashed the lump of coal into a fine powder.
Good. I don't have everything yet to collect fingerprints, though. I need tape. Oh, I have the tape. Right, but how do I... It's gotta be a dispenser of some kind. And I do not have a dispenser. Huh. This is still locked, right?
This seems to be a security door. It certainly lives up to its name.
You mopped the
It's
floor.
locked.
Why are you doing all this stuff? Did you figure out the killer yet? No. Can finally sit down. Welcome back, B. I hope you're feeling better. Mixed with mayonnaise is way better. I'm still here, by the way. Hi, Scooter. Sorry, I was helping my folks with real life things. Yeah, just resting for a bit. Just mopped the floors and waiting for my blankets to dry. Okay. Before I finish the bed for me. Okay. Because I have the COVID. Same as why we did it at your house. Yep. Exactly. No, I know you need to clean and stuff, but man, I just hate you're not feeling well and doing it. I wish I could help you. So let's give this to this guy.
I have the olive oil and vinegar you need for tonight's meal.
Let me see them. Yeah, this olive oil is fresh enough and of sufficient quality.
Look at
The
her
quality
worried.
of this vinegar will have to do, but there is not nearly enough. Tell me at once where you found it.
In the baggage car.
There must be far more vinegar for the authentic Elderfeld salad. I will get it myself.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Let's go in there and find yet another knife or something.
Loaves of bread.
Aha! That's the dispenser I was looking for. I can take that.
I'd better close this. I wouldn't like to waste fuel.
Fuel. Another knife. Jesus Christ. He's got like 10 knives.
I believe they are sacks of flour, good for thickening sauces. And judging by last night's sauce, Klaus will get through both sacks before the trip is through. Such a cramped kitchen. I can't imagine how Klaus puts up with it.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I'll take that.
An empty bottle of olive oil, and one that looks like it contained... Such a cramped...
Okay. I'm out. I'm out. I'm in. What was that? A thermometer on the wall or something? Okay. These are just hooks to hold the door, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Bianca does need to continue resting. That sounded pretty rough. Any more knives I can collect? It's been a minute. Sure no one's using these knives? Alright, so let's go. Oh, you know what? Head back. So now we're gonna start from the front of this thing. And head towards the back. Because we have a ton of fingerprints to collect. And it starts here. So let me put this here. No? Okay. Let me put this here. With the dispenser. I'm trying to think.
Formidable.
Awesome. It's a turkey baster. Okay, if I take that, put it here.
A fingerprint.
Yes! Now we collect it with tape.
I obtained a clear print and have filed it.
Okay, and she used it on a card. This is everybody's passport. She's the only one with CMH. Snoopy. Sensoi. Oh. Yeah. She has an H. He has an H. But it's a female thing to carry a handkerchief, I think. He has an H. Where am I?
I would like to fingerprint you.
Yep.
Ugh, fine.
Now
Do
I
as you
need to
must.
start collecting the passports, but now I gotta do fingerprints. Alrighty, gonna go watch some anime. And he did. Hope you all have a great stream. Thank you so much, Scoter. Really appreciate it. If we find out who the killer is, we'll let you know. But we know it was you. Just come forward with it already. Vinland Saga. Pie sounds good for lunch. Do I need to ask any questions? No? No questions? Okay. I guess we're doing the no questions thing. There was fingerprints here. Where's my dispenser?
A fingerprint. I obtained a clear print.
Okay. As a matter of fact, I have several things that also had fingerprints. This was one of them. Would fingerprints be on this though?
This doesn't seem to work.
Wait, that is how Poirot would have done it.
What?
I obtained a clear print and have
Awesome.
filed it.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Trying to remember what else had fingerprints on it. Tumblr had one.
Formidable.
I obtained a clear print and have filed.
Okay. What else? I'd like to do it from the beginning. Big Tumblr. That's it for here. The lock had a fingerprint.
Wait, that is...
I obtained a...
What else? Did that have fingerprints on it? No, right? It was just a key in the pocket. Okay. This had a fingerprint.
Wait.
Where's the tape? See how it moves everything around?
I obtained a clear print.
Good. Okay, so what else now? Let's go back to the beginning. Just making sure. What the hell were the gloves for? I want pie. Who's having pie? My brain would be so confused at this game. Oh my god, I was confused. And you gotta remember, I played this game like 20-something years ago when I wasn't as knowledgeable as I am now. Can you imagine? Thank God for the internet. That's all I'm gonna say. But I haven't played this game in years and years. I gotta make sure that I'm checking for fingerprints. I gotta make sure that I remember every single little fingerprint. Okay. I need your fingerprint.
I'd like to talk to you again, if you don't... I'd like to take your finger... How very enterprising of you. I have some typewriter ribbon. Splendid. This is all rather exciting.
Eating it now. Jealous.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Debenham.
That's it, right?
I promise I'll...
Yeah, okay. I need fingerprints.
You did not expect to see me again. May I take your fingerprints? Yes.
Thank you. And I need your
Good day to you. I'd like to talk to you again, if you don't mind. I'd like to take your fingerprints.
Whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna do it quickly. I just need to talk to everybody again and get fingerprints.
That will do for...
Have you enjoyed rummaging around in my room?
Yes, I did, actually.
I would like to fingerprint you.
What do you have there? A typewriter ribbon? You're going to smear ink from that on my fingers?
That was my intention.
And how do you plan to clean that mess off afterwards?
Hold on.
I have something to clean your hands with.
Cocktail napkins? Good gracious, sweetie. What kind of fleabag investigation are you conducting here anyway?
I appreciate your cooperation. Thank you, Madame Hubbard.
Fingerprints were you can't say they were invented, but they were really discovered in the late 1800s because we had so many freaking criminals, and we're starting to realize that we need to make more of an accounting, if you will, of criminals. So we started fingerprinting them and taking photos of them. So that's where it all started in the late 1800s. This is 1934, so they most certainly had already decent records of fingerprints and stuff. I need your fingerprint.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm back again.
I would like to take your fingerprint.
I would like to take your...
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Give me your fingerprint. We're accounting for everybody here now. Tony. I got a feeling that's your name.
I'm afraid I'm back again. I would like to take your fingerprints.
Of course, of course.
Thank you. Good day, monsieur.
That chick's voice is annoying. Man, you buy me a glass of wine and some scampi for your fingerprint. What about did it first, bitch?
See here, what do you think you're playing at?
I will take your...
Will you, by Jove? Well...
Thank you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Jesus, I gotta go one by one again. Masterman? Yeah, Masterman is in here. Let's get his fingerprint.
Oh, another thing.
Need your fingerprint.
I'd like to take your fingerprints.
That's a rather messy procedure.
Yes, I do.
Napkins?
Thank you.
Give me your fingerprint. Here's us ruining the innocence.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I must leave you now. McQueen is in his room, so let's go. I need your fingerprint.
Oh, another thing. I would like to take...
Would you really? Of course.
Thank you.
Merci, monsieur.
Merci. Yep, Schmidt is in here.
I've remembered something else. I would like to fingerprint you. If you must.
Oh my god, how many more people should go fingerprint? Everybody. How else will we know?
That will do.
What? Who touched what? She wants to fingerprint everybody.
Something has occurred to me since...
Yeah,
I would like to But, nothing. It's... I
mean, if I'm asking for your
Good day
passport,
to
isn't
you,
fingerprints
mademoiselle.
on a passport? Open up, bitch. Hold on. Aren't fingerprints? No, I guess not. I apologize. Alright, let's look for more fingers. Can I... Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm glad we're in here. Because in here...
The body was thorough.
Okay, bitch. But here... Here...
It has a... I obtained a clue.
Good. Okay. Anything else that we found fingerprints on here? Like... No, right? Okay. Hubbard? Oh, here. Her door.
A fingerprint. I obtained a clear print.
Just trying to remember.
I won't find anything.
I saw them outside, but are there fingerprints here?
Nothing else to see.
Okay. Sorry, bitch. The princess is in her room.
Oh, another thing. I regret to...
Near me.
I have some
Thank.
Did she fingerprint herself? Well, I should fingerprint
Princess
myself.
Dragomir.
Just try to make sure. That I'm not missing any fingerprints. Our belt knot was outside, but was there anything here? No. Okay. What about Hardman? Where the hell is Hardman? He must be here. Where is Hardman? The last time I saw Hardman, he was like outside of the train, looking suspicious.
Something has occurred to me. I would like to...
Of course.
If I had to listen to her all day, I would go insane.
I hope the investigation will...
Yeah. That's the bathroom, lady. Aha! Gotta do everything. Fireman.
I wouldn't want to...
This is one of the vacant rooms. I'll go this way then. What's here?
Quite interesting.
Oh. See?
There's a visible fingerprint.
But this room is empty, is it not?
I obtained a clear...
Whose room is this?
I wouldn't want...
Son of a bitch.
Quite interesting.
There's a visible thing. I obtained...
My God. There is no way that I'm gonna... It was vacant! Okay, so remember how they said in the instructions, that letter that said, go to the Athens cart, stay there and hide out for a little bit, and then put on the uniform, and then we'll get the dirty rat bastard, whatever. Maybe that's the room that they hid in. Huh. So something tells me those last two fingerprints, we won't recognize them with all the fingerprints I've been taking. Did I check his stuff?
Nothing else.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to get...
I know. The engineer was the driver of this thing. Okay. Next room. What are you doing here? I was looking for you.
I'll take that key, Mr. Hardman. If you don't give it to me, I can have a couple of the train's staff take it from you.
I'd like to see them try.
Would you really?
He's all muscles. I know the alerts are offline again. I don't know what's going on. Dum dum dum. I love how she just snoops everyone's room. Yeah, like it's no big deal. All right, buddy, you and I, let's talk. What are you doing here?
Pierre Michel's passport and an old photograph. I'll just borrow both of them.
Wait a minute. Look at the little girl. Now look at this. Sus. I thought she looked familiar. What else are you hiding in here, buddy?
I enjoy...
Alright, buddy, let's
talk.
talk.
What were you doing going through Michel's belongings?
Yeah.
Your job.
You know I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot.
Sure. Begin the interrogation.
What is your profession?
I'm a salesman. Typewriting ribbons.
Do you always travel first class, Monsieur Hartman?
Sure. The firm pays my traveling expenses.
Where is your destination?
Paris.
And from there?
New York.
You going to New York?
What can you tell me about the murder?
Nothing at all.
That is a pity.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care if you guys see it. It's getting too sus in here. Hold on. There. That makes me feel better.
What were you doing outside Monsieur Ratchet's window?
Okay, there were footprints there. Man's shoe, but not a large one. Size 7, maybe. I followed the tracks, then it looked like whoever made them put on some snowshoes and headed out over that deep snow near the back of the train.
I would like to take your fingerprints.
I guess it's okay.
Perhaps, Monsieur Hartman, you could tell me why I found a blackjack, or sap as I believe it's called, in your suitcase?
How do you know what it's called?
Crime is a hobby of mine.
Yeah?
I'll bet.
Well, why don't you try knitting instead? You people are serious about this investigation, aren't
Sounds
you?
like a guy.
Of course. You have heard of Monsieur Poirot?
Yeah, I have. I think I better come clean, or I could find myself in a lot of hot water here.
I would advise you to come clean.
Okay, I don't know anything, like I said. But I ought to know something. That's what makes me sore. I ought to. My passport's a bit of a bluff. That's who I really am.
Please explain.
I showed up at the appointed time. Ratchet put me wise to the situation.
The threatening letters?
Yeah, he showed me 2 of them.
Also, he hired Hardman instead because Poirot said no. So he
Did
hired
Monsieur
Hardman.
Ratchet seem alarmed
Since
by
he
the
was
letters?
like the biggest guy on the train.
Pretended not to be, but he was rattled all right.
What instructions did he give you?
I was to travel by the same train he did to Paris and see that nobody got him. That's the thing. I did travel by the same train, and in spite of me, somebody did get him. I feel sore about that. Doesn't look any too good for me.
Oh no, it wasn't because Poirot said no. Big sus, yeah.
Did he have any idea who the letters were from?
Well, Ratchet described him to me.
What?
Sure. Said he was a small man, dark, with a kind of womanish voice.
What?
Did Monsieur Ratchet not tell you the man's name?
Nope.
Ratchet was Cassetti, the Armstrong murderer.
No kidding. Should have recognized him. I mean, I suppose I saw photos of him in the papers and everything. Well, that explains it. Cassetti made a lot of enemies in the American underworld. He often skipped when the heat was on, leaving his partners in crime to face the music. Some assassin finally caught up with him. Say, I've really fallen down on this thing. And with a famous detective like Mr. Poirot on the case, too. This won't do my rep any good with my boss, Mr. McNeil, if it gets back to him.
I'm in the same predicament, Monsieur Hartman, believe me.
You are? Well, that's good. I mean, bad for you, but... Say, listen. If we could keep the mess I've made out of this thing between ourselves...
I must tell Monsieur Poirot everything.
Oh, sure. I'll have to swallow my professional pride there, but if we can keep it on this side of the Atlantic, maybe, I'd really appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
I love the dialogue in this game. It's from the book, so it's brilliant.
Do you know anyone connected with the Armstrong case who matches the description Monsieur Ratchet gave you?
Well, that's hard to say. They're mostly dead, aren't they?
Yes. Mrs. Armstrong, Colonel Armstrong, the nursemaid who threw herself out a window.
I remember now. The nursemaid was suspected. She killed herself even though she was eventually cleared.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Snow is very bright. So, yeah, that nursemaid was a foreigner, I think. Maybe she had some foreign relations or something. But that wasn't the first time Cassetti had run that kidnapping stunt.
Yeah.
I bet there are lots of people had it in for him.
Yeah.
Please tell me your movements after dinner last night.
I played some cards with that Italian guy at the front on the coach. Then when people started turning in, I went back to my room. Stayed up all night. Had my door a bit ajar so I could keep watch. But nobody could see me. You get it?
I understand how it is done, yes.
She did the same thing. The snow is very bright. I'm getting a little lost. What? Yeah. She's in the same predicament because all she does is fingerprint people. Bitch gonna end up dead. Yeah, I know. Could you see the attendant from that position? Okay, so remember what Poirot said in his bed? That Mr. Hardman, he saw that he was peeking down the hall and whatever. But his door opens to the right. So he's looking at the attendant sitting on the chair and the end of the cart. He's not looking to where everybody's sleeping to the left. So he's saying, I kept watch. You kept watch of what? The attendant?
Could you see the attendant from that position?
That's all you could see.
Sure. He sits on that little seat right past my room.
Can you describe his movements?
Let's see. He answered a couple of bells after the snow stopped us. Went back into the rear coach for 10 minutes or so.
They had to talk to
Then
Mateo.
there was a bell ringing like mad, and he came running back. I got a bit nervous over that, but it was just that talkative American dame raising hell about something or other. Bit later, he headed off to make somebody's bed up. Then he settled in.
Did you see anyone moving up and down the passage?
Nope.
Is there anyone on the train who can confirm your identity?
My credentials are taped to the bottom of the table in my compartment along with my real passport. I'm sure you can find them.
That's right behind you, isn't it? No, in his compartment. I gotta go to his compartment.
Smoke, Monsieur Hartman?
Sure. I've got some cigarettes in my room. Come on by this evening after things quiet down. I can be far more entertaining than that mouse of a woman in your room.
No, thank you. That will do for now, Monsieur Hartman.
If you want to talk later, that's okay.
Okay. Before I forget, let me go straight to his room. But he was in Michelle's room. I gotta remember that. Let me go real quick. Should be right here. You see? This is his room, and... Well, then Poirot lied! He said that the door opened this way to look at the attendant. It does look at everybody. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a typo in the game. Typo. A glitch. I gotta look underneath. There it is. Look at this crazy motherfucker. Taping shit to the furniture.
I'll put this into my scrapbook so I can take a closer look at it later.
Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. I'll look at all of this. Hold on. What is this? Alright, so what is it? The front side of an official ID badge. The card identifies Cyrus Hardman as a licensed detective from New York, currently employed by the McNeil Detective Agency. Okay. And in this, Ratchet's letter. Dear sir, you have, oh, there it is. You have been pointed out to me as an operative of the McNeil Detective Agency, one of the most reputable private detective agencies in New York, as I have reason to know. Kindly report to my suite here in the hotel at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Okay. Here's the Bible passage. Remember the Revelations thing that I asked Andrew to look up? And that's what he said. Here is wisdom. Let him that hath understanding count the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man, and his number is 666. 60. fourscore, threescore. Threescore is 30. So 666, because it's 660 and 6. Bitch has a scrapbook. He the killer. She the killer. She's writing everything down to make sure she's got it covered. Maybe Poirot did it. I know it's come to the point where, like, it can easily, God, it can go in so many directions. I hate when movies and shit do that. It's like, it could be anybody. Anything else, asshole? What else did he have there? The torn letter, that, and I got his passport. So I think we're good. Get out of my face. Let's go. Let's go back to that coach thing. Because I left off in this room, Michelle's. So we finished Michelle's room. Now let's go to the bedroom rooms. Good. Constantine, this is the doctor. Remember we saw the uniform that said petite? His uniform says petite.
I've already said...
So basically, we can't even rule out the doctor who gave us all the information about the dead body. So now, do we even account for everything that he told us about the dead body? What's worse is when series do that. Yeah. Then they leave you to the next season to find out, assholes. Yeah, right? Sat there waiting months for the freaking thing. Hey, how you doing?
I would like to take your fingerprints.
What is that you say? I protest. I have nothing to do with this crime.
Everyone must be fingerprinted.
Refuse? No, no, of course not. Let's get it over with.
No, I'm not refusing, I swear. You're the first person I'm gonna check, boy. Boy. Alright. Just a quick reminder, look what I mean. See, here's the uniform with the missing thing. Oh no, it's not the uniform. What else said petite? Something said petite. I don't remember now. Shit. I gotta watch my own video play later. He isn't the killer. They're trying to throw you off. Yeah, I think so. What's going on here? I already read that. Alright, so that was the magic in this room. Let's go next door.
I enjoy...
Okay.
There's no power.
Gotta check handlebars and things. Alright. What the?
Hello, I'm afraid I'm back. I would like to...
Ay, señorita?
Everyone.
Oh, then sí, sí, I...
That will be all.
Did you guys see something here?
I wouldn't want to get caught.
Am I seeing shit? You see the hands? Are you guys seeing this?
The weather looks quite threatening.
I thought I saw hands. Am I seeing shit? What the fuck? Get back. Do that again. Leave the room. Come back in. What? What? You didn't see that? Get outside the fucking train. Get outside the train. Get outside the train. Get outside the train. You don't see hands? Why is it daytime all of a sudden? Oh, I saw that. You see? Oh, forget it. Ah. Oh, it's getting scary now. I'm scared, Mateo. Okay, so we have everybody's fingerprint.
These prints don't match.
Oh, so now we're going to go ahead and find every single thing. Let's start with the handle. This is going to take a few minutes, as you can see. Oh, wait. I don't have the engineer. I have to get every single person's print. I have to go to the engineer. The game will not let me pass if I don't cover everybody.
I would like to fingerprint you.
مجبور
Okay. My god, you know what? Another thing I should do is save the game. Okay. It's a ghost hand. I knew I wasn't seeing shit. Alright, so let's look at the pretty snow. And let's start doing some comparisons. The handle, which is the handle in the front compartment, the security thing. Alright.
These prints don't match.
What, this one?
These prints. The prints match.
Colonel Arbuthnot is on the handlebar of the security room. No, that's the security room. What is this the handle of? The security room.
The prints match.
Is Michelle, but I think he's allowed in there. The small crate that I found the snowshoes in. This to me is a big giveaway of who it is.
These prints don't.
No?
These prints.
That's
the
it.
prints match.
And we got Tony. Tony was using the snowshoes. And the broken toe. Look who it is again.
The prints match.
Colonel Arbuthnot. Oh, it does explain what it is. So what is the handle? Oh, the golden handlebar in the empty room of the Athens-Paris coach. And the flower vase is probably the lady he's been sneaking around with. Where is she? Her. I'll bet you it's her.
The prints match.
Okay, so they two were in a room together in the back. Let's get it on. The thick tumbler. No, not the handle of the door where the dead body is. It was just an empty room in the back coach where nobody was except the crew people. They were hubba-hubbing, yep. Clearly. Alright, a dark thing.
The prints match.
Masterman. Masterman is the one that I call Gabriel. The valet guy who's in a tuxedo looking... The butler. His print matches on the print lifted from the thick tumbler. Which makes sense because he was the one that served him the draught and put it on the table. Okay. The padlock to that shepherd's hut in the middle of nowhere. I would love to know who did that.
These prints don't match. The prints match.
Mateo? Mateo is the attendant in the back coach. How did he get fingerprints on that lock? What? Maybe the lock was from something else that he touched. I really don't think an attendant did it, but it was an attendant's uniform that plays into the whole entire thing. And there was an attendant's uniform inside the hut with a missing button. But why would an attendant need a second attendant uniform? That doesn't make sense. God damn it. The stiletto. I bet you that's Tony for... That's what I thought was Tony. Where's Tony? It's not Tony.
These prints don't match.
Because that stiletto belonged to a mafia person. I thought it was Tony, the Italian. It's not.
These prints don't match. These prints don't match.
It doesn't really...
These prints don't match.
It doesn't belong to
These
anybody.
prints don't match. These prints don't. These prints don't.
That's not the same.
These prints don't match. These prints don't. These prints don't match. These prints don't match.
These prints don't match. These prints don't match. These prints don't. These prints don't. These prints don't. These prints don't.
It's not her.
These prints don't. These prints don't match. These prints don't match. These prints don't match.
Here's Tony again. So I have nobody for the stiletto. So it's somebody we don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, but
the prints match.
Tony was the one at Ratchet's window. What the hell was he doing in the room? Tony had no reason to go into Mr. Ratchet's room. They don't know each other. He was inside Ratchet's room. Whoa. We got some major interrogation coming up, guys. The doorknob. What doorknob? Talk to me. What doorknob? What doorknob? Oh, the doorknob to Ratchet's compartment, the connecting door. I was on that lady that said, "There's a man in my room." She had a doorknob that had a thing. That had a print. It's this one.
The prints match.
Okay, but that makes sense because she locked the door, if you remember. She wanted to make sure that it was locked, and she put her hand on the doorknob to test it, and she said that it was locked. So that actually confirms her story. And that's it. So I got everybody's print except the stiletto. Okay. Let's go see Poirot. I beg your pardon. Oh, this is Hubbard's. Oh, my bad. I had to go the other way. That's Poirot. Can I check your things now? Alright, buddy. I got so much to tell you.
Ah, your return. Is there more to report to me, mademoiselle?
Could make a remix of that.
And that is everything I have discovered so far.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
The timetable is very complete.
The timetable is very complete now.
Oh, yes, it is essential to the understanding of the crime.
I did that.
Study it carefully.
We have many alibis we can use to eliminate suspects.
Yes, too many. Compare them all. Look for discrepancies. We must be certain that they do not leak the water.
I believe I have collected all the passports.
Très bien, mademoiselle.
Good. I got everybody's
You have done
passport.
well.
I think I have secured all the fingerprints.
Did I?
Unfortunately, I do not think so,
Oh,
mademoiselle.
I'm missing
So
somebody.
please to make certain next time, huh? Remember our challenge.
I'm missing somebody's fingerprint. The chef? Did I get his? Yeah, he was in the compartment.
The valet masterman says Ratchet took less than his normal sleeping draft.
So, instead of a comatose Ratchet who would not struggle when the knife began its work, we have a Ratchet who might cry out.
Yeah.
But after the cry, I heard Ratchet tell Michelle that there was nothing wrong.
That's right. Remember, Michelle went to the door and he spoke in French for some reason and they answered back in French or something?
Monsieur McQueen saw the woman in the scarlet kimono.
But not enough to identify her. And he says he saw Michelle coming from the direction of the salon car. Or at least someone in an attendant's uniform.
Hildegard Schmidt saw an attendant leaving a compartment.
Oui, one
Small,
of the middle
dark,
rooms. Either
mustache.
Ratchet's or Madame Hubbard's. And his description. No, it is not Pierre Michel, this small dark man with a moustache who speaks in the high voice.
No, but he matches the description Ratchet gave Hardman of his enemy. Both Madame Hubbard and Mademoiselle Olsen confirm the connecting door was locked.
An attendant's pass key opens even connecting doors, I think, so I am not so baffled by that locked door.
The stiletto I found in the hut must be the murder weapon.
That would seem to be the obvious conclusion. No, it is the weapon of the underworld assassin, to be sure. And with fingerprints which match no one's aboard this train.
Right. You see? But he's already saying that I didn't collect everybody's fingerprint. Do you fingerprint the body? Yeah, let me try that. But he just told me that I didn't. I confirmed that there are no fingerprints that match the stiletto thing. Oh god, this is complex.
Mateo's fingerprints are on the padlock from the door.
Yeah, what the hell's up with that? That's the most shocking one of all.
Interests me.
Yeah.
Why would Mateo have a key to a shepherd's hut in the middle of the mountains, near the spot where he would have no idea the train would be stopped by an avalanche?
Well, because the lock
Monsieur Poirot,
came with him.
You don't think the avalanche was caused deliberately?
No.
No, mademoiselle, I do not. There are enough fantastic elements to this crime already, without introducing the saboteurs.
But then how could his fingerprints come to be on that hut?
Not on the hut.
They
On
were
the
not
lock.
on the hut, but on the padlock. Further investigation appears necessary on this point.
Yeah, go talk to him.
The padlock was taken when Mateo's ham radio equipment was sabotaged.
You see? There you go.
Someone has gone
Very
to
good.
great trouble, it seems, to direct suspicion upon this young man. Yet how can he have reached the Calais coach unobserved?
Hardman's actions were very suspicious.
And the key he discovers in Michel's clothing that opens the door to the security room in the baggage car is suspicious as well.
McQueen is the son of the district attorney involved in the Armstrong case.
Pardon,
connection.
district attorney? What is that?
Some sort of police official, I believe.
Merci, mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report it is not yet complete. We are now armed with much more additional knowledge than before. Continue the investigation, and do not be afraid to go over the ground you have already covered.
I don't want to. Hold on a second. Give me all the fingerprints. I have Klaus. Is Michelle here? Michelle is here. I even got the frickin' engineer, which I think is like fireman. I don't have yours.
Ah, your return.
No, I didn't.
And that is everything.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now,
We did not progress.
I think I have secured all the fingerprints.
unfortunately, I do not think so, mademoiselle. So please to make... Merci, mademoiselle. We are now armed with much more additional...
I'm gonna go one by one. Fossarelli, I got both of those because they are there. McQueen, I got his thing. McQueen, Masterman, Fossarelli. Schmidt and Devenheim. Yes. Schmidt. And who? That's clearly the one that I'm missing. Who? Devenham. No, I asked for her. We even confirmed her thing. She's here. It's Mary. Where's Mary? Mary Devenham. Bitch, stop moving. You want my fingerprint? I got Olsen because I confirmed that her fingerprint was the one on the door. Olsen. Okay. Let's go into Ratchet to see if I can fingerprint and stuff.
There's nothing I... This is not...
Asshole. I would be so lost in this game, my memory's fried. Yeah. Alright, let's just keep going door by door. Hubbard? Yeah, I already took hers too. She was outside. Hubbard. Alright, let's go down the hall. Count and Countess? Count and Countess Adrenyi. Got them. The princess. Yes, I got the princess too. She was complaining about her hands getting messed up. There's the princess. I thought not. Yeah, because I confirmed his freaking thing several times. Right here. And I got Hardman's, right? Hardman. That leaves the attendant. I got Michelle's. Lucien. Lucien. The fireman. That's the engineer. Klaus. I saw Klaus. Klaus. Engineer. Who? You guys saw me go to the front of the train and get that guy's fingerprint. I don't have engineer. Who's the engineer? Are you in your room? Hold on. Do you guys see an engineer? I have fireman, but I do not have engineer. Who's the engineer? The fireman. If he's the fireman and the one in the front, who is the engineer? I'm looking it up. That's the guy in the front of the train. Hate you. I got him. I got Michelle. I got the doctor, right? Constantine? Right here, Dr. Constantine. Vacant. Mateo. I got Mateo. Right here. Vacant. That's everybody. Who's the engineer?
Pardon me, señorita Marceau.
Let me look around outside. Is he in there? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I still need to ask you some questions about last night.
At your...
Did you see anyone leave the train last night?
No, but as I have told you, we were busy with the boiler. The pressure must be kept up for the light and heat.
Did you see anyone get on the train?
In Belgrade, there was a single passenger only for the Athens-Paris coach. No one at the other stops that I saw.
Can you describe this passenger?
He was small.
Sure she didn't
dark.
die from old age.
A doctor, I think, Michel said.
No one else?
Well, Mateo, of course, the Athens-Paris attendant. Not to speak ill of the crew, but he was very late getting aboard. We left the station only moments later.
I would like to fingerprint you.
Anything you require. However, if you're planning to smear that typewriting ribbon on my fingers, It
My
is
fingers are
unnecessary.
already black from the
My-
coal.
That will be all.
He's the engineer, and that's the fireman. I hate to say this, but I really thought that was the engineer. My bad. I apologize. So now, let's look at that stiletto.
These
And
prints
it's
don't
not
match,
the engineer.
even after a rescue train arrives.
Oh my god, girl. Go talk to Poirot.
Ah, you're...
And that is every...
Oui, per...
I think I have secured all the fingerprints.
Très bien, mademoiselle. You have done well.
Doesn't have sound
Merci,
bad.
mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report it is not
Huh?
yet complete. We are now armed
Doesn't
with much
have
more additional
sound
knowledge
bad.
than before. Continue the investigation, and do not be afraid to go over the ground you have already covered.
I still didn't do something? Oh. So I have to interrogate people again? Everybody's in the salon car. I think.
Why don't you go, Bob?
Not him.
I promise you I will talk.
Excuse me, please, mademoiselle.
Come back later, Miss Marceau.
The time for talk.
I will talk to you.
Who do I need to talk to then? Her?
I do want to help you in your investigation.
House is in the baggage car.
Leave me be.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, miss.
I know I shouldn't say it, but I'm glad.
Who did you want me to talk to?
I can tell you are perplexed, Fräulein. All the talk wears me out.
I can't talk to Ratchet.
I think Monsieur Poirot is very lucky indeed. Cassetti?
Is Hardman back in his room?
I hope the investigation.
I didn't talk to the fireman again.
The time for talk.
Your mom.
Señorita Marceau.
Let me talk to the fireman again.
Seninle konuşamam şimdi. I cannot wait to try some of the chef's one. Thank you, mademoiselle.
Oh, that's a problem. Who did you want me to talk to, bro?
Continue the investigation and do not be... Continue.
I hate you. Alright. I'm gonna have to stop it here. Because I don't know what to do next. Sorry. These are my things to do. The challenge. All the +1s are things I've done. And there were more clues to still be discovered. Oh boy. Did I view everything? Let's do that real quick. You have to view everything. I think, I did that. I did that. I did that. I just remembered something that I can do. Hold on, this is the lover's quarrel thing, right? Okay. Maybe I didn't turn it around?
Continue the Continue.
Arg. I do remember one thing I do need to do. Go back. Go to ratchets. My brain hurts. Yeah. Sorry, I was just putting blankets back on. You're good, you're good. I want to look at these things very carefully.
I can't get them to fit.
Okay, okay.
Excellent. Like the hand in the glove.
Okay. My body heat will melt it. I must find...
That is most pleasing. Wait, that is how Poirot would have done it.
That's what he wanted me to do. It's not gonna be a woman.
I see nothing I can't see anything.
Ah, to the trained eye, these would appear to be a match most precise. Poirot could see at once.
Remember that Tony was the one that touched the window? He was also the one that left the footprints in the snow. What the hell went on here, man? What the hell am I doing in here? Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, one of the things that I remember that pissed me off about this game more than anything else is that I found that shoe pretty quickly, right?
Poirot could see
I
at
still
once
have to
that these are the
test
shoes of a man.
every single shoe, including the women. And I was like, what a piece of crap. Otherwise, the game will not progress. So I have to get this stupid thing.
Not a
So we'll just do this over and over and over. I have to do it even on women's shoes.
Not a
Sorry I'm clicking so fast, by the way. I'm just trying to get it done. But everybody has this little compartment where they keep their shoes.
Not a
I'm just trying to get it done as quickly as possible and put it behind us.
Not a Poirot could see at once that these are the shoes of a man much too small.
Hey, Tony's got big feet. I want to speak to the manager. This is the worst Thursday night football game. What, who's playing? I know I said that last week, but this is awful. Who's playing? What's going on? Trying to watch the game, and the gamer is clicking too clicking. Alright, sorry. Slow it down a bit.
Not a precise match, I am.
Oh, sorry.
That isn't going to help.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. Open.
Poirot could see. Poirot could see a...
Chicago versus Washington. I'm kidding. Where are your shoes, sir? Sir.
Poirot could see... Not a precise match.
And it's basically what I'm doing is confirming that it wasn't all these people. Even though I confirmed that it was that other guy, we also have to confirm the innocence of everybody else. Oh, I keep doing that.
Poirot could see... Not a precise... Poirot could see... Poirot could see... Poirot could see...
So it's only Tony. Are those hands still here? I keep checking. Alright, that was everybody. Alright, bitch.
Ah, you're a...
And that is...
We progress,
We
mademoiselle.
progress!
Now, let us see what we can learn.
Am I still in the picture, by the way? I'm like really relaxing back here.
I believe I've compared the footprint cast to all the men's shoes.
Très bien, mademoiselle. Oh, you have done well.
Thank you.
The footprints in the snow belong to Foscarelli.
And his fingerprints are found upon the windowsill of Monsieur Ratchet's room. Yet he does not smoke a pipe. Nor, I think, does the cambric handkerchief with the letter H belong to him. Merci, mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report it is not yet complete. We are now armed with much more additional knowledge than before. Continue the investigation, and do not be afraid to go over the ground you have already covered.
My mouse. What happened to my mouse? It's not moving. It's dead. Off with the battery. Poirot, you killed my battery, bro. Go fuck yourself, bro. GG's. Add permitted term. Go fuck yourself. I don't know what else to do. Gotta go walk in the snow all over again and stuff.
Now is not
I
the
haven't checked my
time.
shit. That's one thing I didn't do. Check my shit. Check my shit.
I don't need anything else. I've already...
It's too low? Sorry. Is that better? I don't know what to do. I think I'll call it a day and look it up online. I've done everything. I've done so much. I've done so much. I played for 21 hours and 24 minutes. That's not true. I'm invested. Didn't you play this 20 years ago? You should know. You should know. I did. Eh. Give me a hint, bro. Like, tell me where to go. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What? As soon as I click on it, I went straight to what I needed to do.
It has a fingerprint.
Look at that.
I obtained a clear print and
Alright, bitches, this is it. Man, I lucked the hell out. I did not know that at all, by the way. Alright, what do we got? Box, empty crate. Was it that one? Yeah, right? Empty crate. Let's go. I bet you it was Tony again. It was Tony
the
again.
The prints match.
You're killing me. Anything else?
These cases.
Anything
this
else?
Looks
I'm gonna have to click on every little thing around here.
These items.
I did this already.
I'd better put the...
Did you touch anything?
Continue the investigation.
I just did, bitch! It's right here. Do you want me to ask him about it? Hey!
I promise you I will...
Poirot getting on my tits. Come on.
These items do...
I'm gonna have to go room by room again. Try
There
every
seems
key.
to be a
Hold on. Try every key. I got like 1,000,000 keys.
That key. That key doesn't...
No way! Ah! Oh, this is good. This is good.
The key fit perfectly.
Hey, get your ass in there. What do we got? What's going on? There's the safe. Is the code 666? 6. Six. Six?
It's locked fast.
Your mom. Maybe I have to do it this way? Alright, hold on.
I think I heard a click.
BAM!
It's open.
Oh God, it's open.
I'll put this into my...
No, just read it now. No, bitch. No, bitch. Put it away, bitch. Ratchet's confession. It appears that my enemies... Oh God, I gotta read all this. They have found me at last. I've hired a detective. But these precautions... Indeed, if indeed that end, my end, is near, then I trust that the authorities will be reading this. It is my final wish that this letter to be conveyed to a priest of the... whatever, bro. So that my rib... Father, forgive me, for I have sinned. I am solely responsible for the death of the child, Daisy Armstrong. I killed her at the Perkinson farmhouse after the Perkinson brothers balked at doing the job. Whoa. They never knew that I strangled her, then buried her in quicklime in the woods. What's quicklime? Behind their farmhouse. Quicklime works swiftly, as I've had occasion to notice in the past. Quicklime works swiftly, blah, blah, blah. Still, there was apparently enough remaining almost 2 weeks later so that the police were able to find the grave. The Perkinsons were innocent of her murder, if not her kidnapping. Although they both died and the truth was never known, I'm confident that when they stood awaiting the final judgment on high, due consideration was given for their innocence. I confess I have often used the innocent and desperate and gullible to carry out most of my works. Of course, I'm sorry for that too. Just to recap, I'm sorry for organizing the kidnapping. I'm sorry for the other kidnappings. I'm sorry for those who were hurt by my efforts at earning my daily bread. Oh my God. I'm sorry for those who I used to carry out my plans. I'm sorry for the occasional murders I had to commit to protect myself. Oh my God. So, now that you've heard my confession, Father, I ask you to absolve me of my sins so that God will forgive me, and I may yet obtain my rightful place in heaven. May God have mercy on my soul. You know what God said? No! No! Anything else? No, that's it.
Well, what do we have here?
Open it and find out.
Well, what?
Open it and find out.
Well, what?
What am I supposed to do? Kick it?
Well, what do we... Well, what?
Open it! Open the latch.
Well, what do we have here?
Why won't she open it? Do I need the crowbar to open it?
Your current course of...
Oh my! Just what is all this for?
Another attendance uniform. This is killing me. Petite. Petite! What is going on here?
It's a makeshift bed, but who could possibly be using it? It looks like someone had a meal here recently. Crime et punition, Géographie Européenne, Introduction à la Science. Interesting selection. It has a...
No.
I obtained a...
Books.
These prints don't match. These prints don't... These prints don't... These prints... These prints... These prints... These prints... These prints don't match. These prints... These prints... These prints don't match.
It's nobody.
These prints...
Another nobody.
These prints don't...
try it anyway.
These prints don't. These prints. These
Are
prints.
No.
These
You're the
prints.
petite one. No.
These prints. These prints.
I think I went all the way around already.
These
yeah,
print.
I did. It doesn't match anybody.
It's a makeshift bed. A finger. I obtained a
Ratchet's crate. So hold on a second. Empty crate was Fosforelli. Okay. Ratchet's case. No.
These prints. These prints.
And it's different than the books.
These prints. These prints. These prints.
Oh.
The prints match.
Hector McQueen, but that makes sense because they arranged it that way.
It looks like some. It's a makeshift. Clean, maybe. I'd better put the lid back on for appearances.
Ah, you're it.
And that is it.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
We have not one, but two additional attendants'
Oh my
uniforms.
god.
2 uniforms, 2 knives, possibly 2 murderers, one right-handed and one left.
Who is he, Jesus?
Can they have had the same plan to sneak about disguised as attendants in order to murder Monsieur Ratchet in his sleep? What a moment that must have been as they encounter one another over the body. It is like a scene from a Marx Brothers movie, that.
Can you imagine? Imposter. So this is really just among us, huh?
Someone was hiding in Ratchet's crate.
A valuable statue is stolen.
Yeah, there's no
And
statue
then
in
the
there.
thief decides to do what? What, masquerade as the statue? To escape detection?
Huh?
The missing statue is another motive for murder.
True.
Why not? We have the possible revenge from the Armstrong kidnapping, a possible assassin from Ratchet's underworld past. So why not a thief who kills Ratchet to cover up his crime? If we find 9 more motives for the murder and 10 more knives, we at least will have explained all those stab wounds.
The books in Ratchet's crate were all references of use to the murderer.
Explain, mademoiselle.
There's like science, geography.
Européenne would be helpful in following the route of the train and choosing the best spot for murder. Introduction à la Science could give information about sleeping drafts.
True.
And Crime and Punition by Dostoevsky? Was the guilty conscience of the killer haunting him as it did the unfortunate Raskolnikov?
I have all the pieces. All that remains is for me to assemble them properly.
Très bien, mademoiselle.
I have
You
all
have
the
done
clues.
well. And so we advance in our investigations. It is obvious that our fellow passengers have not been entirely forthright. You have still not had the opportunity to search all of the compartments, and there
okay.
are other mysteries still to be explained.
So now I need to talk to everybody all over again to tell them about my findings and start, you know. Oh, we're gonna move. Oh, we're moving. Part 3. He sits back.
Those whistles mean a train with a snowplow has arrived from Broad. We should be on our way again in a very few hours. Can you see any clear path to the solution of the mystery, Monsieur Poirot?
There is a path, certainement. How clear it is as yet I cannot say. And you? Have you no theories?
There's a million of them.
So many clues, so many theories.
Right.
You have hammered the nail on its head, mademoiselle. There are far too many clues, too many theories. Please, to recommence the investigation tout de suite.
Alright, ladies and germs. We made it. We made it to the next chapter! Don't ask me how many chapters there are. I don't remember. Maybe he did it. I know, right? Enough. There's too many clues. There's too many suspects. There's too many suspicions. There's too many theories. There's only one person that can make it that complicated. The best detective in the world. What? Alright, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I should be going to sleep. But, I want to thank you all for joining me. This is getting really exciting, right? I'm getting down to the nitty-gritty of it. I'm happy to say that the worst of the nuanced things are done. I think now is the time where we start talking to everybody, confront them, and what else do we do? Trying to think of what else I do. I collected everybody's passport, everybody's fingerprints. I mean, I did a lot of legwork today. So that was a lot of gameplay. Now it's going to be a lot more talking to understand, you know, everything that I found. And now we're going to be more suspicious of everything that went on. So let me look at one last thing, the timetable. Greta is the last person to see Ratchet alive at 10:40 p.m. The train leaves Vinconville at 12:30 a.m. is the avalanche. Ratchet's bell rings. Ratchet says, "Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé." What does that mean? The Ratchet spoke in French, and Michelle, who knows French, responded back to him by going, "Okay, buddy." Schmidt sees an attendant who is not Michelle, excuse me. Michelle goes to the Athens Perry coach to talk to Mateo. At 1:15, the time is broken on the watch of Ratchet's pocket. Mrs. Hubbard thinks there's a man in her room. A thud is heard at 1:22 a.m., and the woman in the scarlet kimono is seen. Antoinette returns to her compartment. Who's Antoinette? Is that the Countess? Michelle makes up McQueen's bed at 2:10 in the morning. The Colonel returns to his own room. At 11 a.m. the next morning, Ratchet is found dead. Man, this is great, huh? This is pretty cool. All right. I know exactly who we're going to raid. So let's raid Scoter! But thank you all so much for joining me in this crazy adventure. There are actually more Hercule Poirot stories in video games, but I think this is the most famous one because it's just a huge web of stuff that's going on. So it's pretty cool. It's one of my favorites, if not my favorite. And who wouldn't like a murder mystery on a train, right? It's like dum dum dum. But thank you all for joining. Really appreciate it. And was able to keep the webcam on all the time. That's a miracle, just FYI. So let me go and do a raid. Bianca, can you do that raid thing that you did last time, that with the emotes and stuff? That was very sweet of you to create that. And let's raid Scoter and say hello. What you think about that? Let's say hello. But thank you again. Cannot thank you guys enough. I really, really appreciate you being here. This is a very complex game, and it was so much more fun with you guys sharing it with me. So thank you again, and maybe I'll finish the game tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. It's Friday night, but I've got a lot of meetings tomorrow. I know I'm going to be busy tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. I know Finn might be streaming tomorrow too. Bianca is streaming. Don't forget that. If we can get a let me do this 1 second. Hopefully it canceled it. We need to do some shout outs. Let me get rid of this lady. Put this up. Don't forget, I need to do the roaming thing, yeah. Thank you for the raid thing. Let's do some shout outs. Shout outs. Shut up, Sarah. Who else is here that we know? Dina lurking? I want to see some clips. I like seeing some clips. The clips aren't working either? Kyo, yep, Kyo, thank you. Where are all the clips? I guess the clips and the sound alerts, all of it is combined. They're not working right now. Maybe. Oh well. But if you can, please follow these amazing people who do amazing streams themselves. It's very, very kind that they're here today out of their busy schedules. Alright. Let's do that raid. Probably because I'm screen sharing. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Because it is an awkward situation where it is screen shared. Let me just leave this up. How about now? Not capturing? Maybe the same thing is the problem with the sound alerts too. Let's do Enka real quick. Let's see if that works. If it works, then we'll do the rest too. Nope. All right, we'll call it. All right, guys, thank you so much again for being here. I'm going to go ahead and process this raid. We're going to go visit Scoder, whom I highly recommend following. He is an amazing person. So much fun. And we will see you for the next one. Have a great night, guys. Thank you again. You're so sweet for joining me. And we got Bianca's the raid message above to state it to Scoder, which we know. But thanks again, and we'll see you. Bye.